Hello. What's up? How you guys doing?
I am the Lord.
Nintendo 64 months. Hope the new place turns out better than anyone could possibly hope. Don't forget to install the doggy door for Cradget in case it's just too chilly outside for him.
Cradget? Cradget? Previous, thank you for Nintendo 64 months. Very much appreciated. How are you all? I hope you are well. Thank you, Jim. I met up with Craigit today, and we did do an exchange of some items. So, I wanted to do those real quick before we go to Undo Crew. Yeah, well, one of them is visible right here. This poster Craigit gave me, and it's fucking incredible. It's huge. It's a huge poster of Half-Life 2. Well, hell. Gordon framed man. And on my wall, too. So there's that. It's amazing. Yeah, we're just permanently Screamy Day now. Fuck it. Tenosis is this taskmaster. Like I haven't been busy out of my mind. Well, change that Chrono logo. Change those fucking emotes. Come on. Hop 2. Get it done. Get it done. I'll just add more Scream-A-Day stuff pointlessly. I'll have 2 Chronos logos. Okay. I'm glad you've come to a determination, Food Flare. I'm working on the P.O. Box. I've already paid for a new P.O. Box, but they require identification or whatever in such a way that it's a pain in my ass. They want proof that you live where you live, and none of the... Oh, my clipping. I'm sorry. Gain might be... The gain is so low on this microphone. I wonder why it's clipping so badly. Hold on. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Oh, that's a lot lower. So now turn the little gain up. Hi, 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 hi. There we go. Well, it was visibly clipping in OBS. It was going into the red, all the way to the top of the red. I don't know. I honestly, audio on Twitch, I almost clipped there again. Audio on Twitch it's a total fuck show. Like the whole thing where like some streams are quiet. There's a lot of the streams that I've watched, like Justin's stream or whatever, like they're just, even at max volume, they're still quiet for reasons that I don't understand. Yeah, basically I turned it down on the mic pack and turned it up on the mixer, which should make it more balanced. Well, anyway, so the poster is very awesome. We also have this special boy. This is a crocheted or knitted Krog. Plush son. I believe this was made by Craigit's mom. We looked into plushie options for our Krog boy, and it doesn't look good, y'all. Unfortunately, It's expensive as hell. Extremely expensive to do a real deal plushie. And the only really viable seeming option is also, I don't think, viable for us, which is there's a site that does like essentially crowdsourced plushies. They only work with influencers like YouTubers and stuff. And the way that that works is you pre-order your plush essentially, but it has to hit 400 pre-orders to actually happen. And while there's a lot of people that really like Krog, I don't think it's 400 people pre-ordering a probably rather expensive plush. I think it's like $30 or $40 or something like that. But they are really, really well done. I mean, like those would be very cool, real like product-looking plushies. He came out with a bit of a bird beak. But, you know, Krog is kind of a creative expression. Krog has seen many forms, and they're all good. Every Krog is good. Very angry. It's an extremely angry Krog. So then we have this thing. I don't know much about this thing yet, but it is very interesting. It's got a lot going on. It's a NewTek SX84. And there's no buttons. There's 0 buttons on this thing. There's no buttons. There's no knobs. There are absolutely no knobs. But you guys are no. There are no buttons. Yeah, these are indeed. Well, not all inputs. These aren't all inputs. Just let me help. Just let me help. Okay. These are inputs. These are outputs. Inputs and outputs. And then these are input outputs for computers. So this actually doesn't, yeah, it was off screen for most of that. Input, output, input, output, input, output. There. We've done it. It's definitely an analog video splitter, switcher, something or other. I honestly don't really know what this does. But as a bonus, it came with a bunch of little BNC to RCA adapters on it, which is nice. I mean, these are like $5 a pop, depending on where you get them from. But I was surprised that it also has XLR. It's very unusual. So I don't know if this will actually be a useful thing or just some sort of like a interesting thing. I'll have to see. Craig was thinking that this was an RGB device, but I don't actually think it is. I think it does do component from the looks of it, but not RGB, not raw RGB. So anyway, it's interesting at the very least. One day I'll determine what the heck it does. And then we have some stickers, some test stickers, which Craig had sent me pictures of. But now that I've seen them in person, these really do look amazing. We've been trying to figure out how stickers are going to work because, unfortunately, it's not as easy, peasy as you would think. One of the problems is there's the base cost, and then there's the shipping. And the shipping can be a little fucky. So we're trying to figure out if we're going to buy and then ship ourselves to try to reduce the cost a bit, because if you're going to buy a sheet, that could be anywhere from between $5 and $10, and then if the shipping is also $5, that's kind of insane, especially when it's just a sheet. So might do the shipping ourselves. Yeah, I don't know, something that we're working on, but this is more of a quality test. So this company does backgrounds and vinyl die cutting. So you can see there, the quality is
Yes, I
actually
am the
kind of
Lord.
insane.
4 full years,
Let
or
me
8
flip that
half
over.
years if that's your preference.
Like, the print is very sharp. Navigator Black, thank you for 4 full years. I was very impressed with the detail of the print. Very sharp, yeah. They're not glossy. They're kind of a matte, but I actually think that that looks really super nice. Is that something that's, yeah, that was something that was on there. There's no mistake near the E. There was just a bit of fuzz. So, yeah, very,
Yes, I am the
really
Lord.
good looking. And then check this sheet out here. This is so cool. I love the way this one looks. And again, the quality of detail here, especially you can see it very well on this guy, the little murder squirrel, whatever we were doing there, I don't remember, but like the fine details are captured very, very sharp. So my little avatar boy is even on here somewhere. Down here, I think. Yep, there he is. Look at him. I love him. I love him. Not him. Don't like him. Love him. So yeah, these are muy bueno. Craig can tell you more about the sticker situation. But we're working on it. We are working on it. It's just more to figure out than you would think, to try to find a more ideal solution that's going to work for everybody. And then finally, we have a something from Project RF. And I was told not to remove this covering because it would reveal or spoil what's inside. So let us see what is within. Oh yeah, I probably should turn the gain down on my other mic and like, hopefully this doesn't gong. Does this even rotate? There we go. Get that other mic out of there. We might not have to carry some crazy amount of inventory or anything like that. I think we could get as few as 100 at once or something. Again, Craig knows more of the details on this. So let us see what we have here from Project. It's been a while since I've seen some mail that is not vinyl shaped. Also, I'm planning on getting the turntable set up tomorrow, I think. Okay. Well, we have a box in a bag. Let us see what is within this box in a bag. Should I do it Linus style and just like kind of whip it in the air and let the thing fly out and fall where it may? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the fucking phone. What, dude? It's a huge phone. No, it's a fucking Index. What the fuck, Project? Holy fucking shit, dude. Are you serious, man? What the fuck, man? Holy shit. God, it has a very strong, like, new electronic smell. What the fuck, Project? It was supposed to be a wicker basket? Well, I guess I'll just have to send it back then. I mean, if you meant to send a wicker basket. Seriously, what the fuck, man? Okay, so this is, I think, just the headset, right? Which is totally fine. I've got lighthouses. I've got thingies. This is the heady. I have no idea. Indeed, I do have the rest, so it's totally... Oh no, this sticker does terrible things to the box. I should have just cut it. I wanted it to be clean, and I've ruined it instantly. Damn fucking shitty-ass security stickers. Damn it. Let's get a look at this, man. No, I'm pretty sure, because this says just headset on it, so I imagine that it's just the headset. What is holding it closed over here? Oh, there's like a black stick, like a hidden sticker. There's a secret sticker. Why? Were they afraid people could get the other one off without leaving any evidence? Because I don't think so. Dude, Project, thank you so much, my friend. This is totally insane. It's absolutely insane. Oh my god. Look at that butte. Hello, worlds. God damn. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Oh, this is Velcroed down. God damn. Whew, this thing is well, honestly, it's very much like a Vive. Kind of weighs the same. It looks amazing though. Fucking incredible. Oh god. Yeah, it's an Index headset. Holy shit. Oh, okay. There's more things within. You just gently sit this. There you go. What's this? Oh, different head pad or something, back pad, I think. And there's a little box here. Don't know what this is about. Index VR games with Justin Wen. I mean, we could have been playing VR games any old time. I don't think there's anything that the Index does in particular that the Vive couldn't. I mean, with regards to playing together in multiplayer. Obviously, it does a lot of things that the Vive can't. Okay, so we've got a different kind of... Okay, this is the AC adapter. Wild. Absolutely wild, man. Well, thank you so fucking much, Project. This is... I don't know what to say. This is bonkers. This is just bonkers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was just talking to Comey yesterday, actually, about our VR possibilities here because we have some fucking possibilities, for real. The office is kind of limited in space, although it's not really crammed with stuff right now. So I could leave it more open. However, the living room area is basically just one big long room. And I could have a huge VR space. Yeah, I could use the whole damn apartment, essentially. Because that would be like, I don't fucking know, like 25 feet by 10 feet or something, or more, 12 feet. Just a huge, long fucking room. I mean, the cable on the Index wouldn't be able to keep up with that. I don't know if they make like longer cables or extended cables or something, but the newer light. Well, I mean, I may look into the lighthouses now because I have most of an Index, thanks to y'all. Yeah, actually, Craig a while back sent me a giant green sheet, so it's totally possible. Yeah, I have 2/3 of an index right now. Thank you so much, Project. Seriously, 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 so awesome. This is incredible, and I can't wait to play with it. No time to play with it tonight, but once I have a little bit of stuff cleaned up in here, which definitely will happen very soon, and I get a moment, I'm going to check it out. Absolutely. I I want to see Alex on this. That's what I want to see. Half-Life Alex on this, because that game is incredible, even on the Vive, and it's got to be absolutely insane on the Index. No, no tilt brush. No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, that's fucking mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. That's not a bad idea, Sito. You know, something maybe I'll do in the future is the index I could use in here. It was able to ship at the worst time, so you had to send it to Craigit. I mean, that worked out perfect. Got to hang out with Craigit for a few. Unexpected index in a box, in a bag, in a box. Just as I was moving. Yeah, that figures. That's Valve time for you. But yeah, this actually opens up a possibility, because rather than retiring the Vive, I could actually I could get that wireless adapter still, so I could use the index in here for like the main event type stuff, right? Like the Half-Life Alyx or whatever. But I could get that wireless thing for the Vive and use that in the fucking huge room. So if I wanted to do some like extremely movement-oriented, high-action VR stuff, I could have a whole fucking room with no cable chasing me around, and then have the index in here for, like I said, the main event stuff. I imagine, yeah, I don't know how much of a leap it's going to be, so I may be talking out of my ass, because maybe I won't ever want to use the Vive again. But we'll see. We'll see. Right. No, I want to use this place to as much as it can be. Did anybody say whether or not there's a possibility of getting like a longer cable or an extension cable for the index? Because the other alternative would be to do the pulley system thing, possibly. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to do. No, there isn't. There's no wireless for index. I looked into that a while back. Apparently, it's like long distance future roadmap possible, but like no upcoming plans. The trouble is that it's they're sending like a huge amount of data over those cables, right? So I'm not surprised that there aren't extension cables either. So what this has, it looks like it's just like the Vive, except for this is DisplayPort. So it's DisplayPort, USB 3, and I assume power is the third thing. Just so essentially it's like, it is what it is. It's an upgraded Vive, right? Yeah, just the highest quality possible cables. Well, We'll see what happens. We'll play with stuff. I'm excited to play with stuff and very excited to check this out, Project. Thank you so much, dude. The first thing I'm going to do is load up Half-Life Alyx. That's what because that's the thing that I'm going to be able to most easily, I think, tell the difference. That was essentially the last VR thing I played. I might, it would be probably a huge pain in the ass. I might try to like pop the Vive on first so I can have a really fresh comparison, right? It'll be like setting the resolution higher. Well, so the trouble with me with the headphones is always like if I'm doing anything with anybody, right? If I'm solo, I could probably just use the headphones on the. But no, it isn't going to get the alerts and stuff. Although I could bring that over to my gaming PC, I guess. I could pop open a temporary window. I don't know if the headphones are your whole machine, right? Not just the game. Oh yeah, developer commentary. I haven't done that yet. I've been kind of itching to do a full Alex playthrough again. So, can you take the headphones off of the index, I wonder? Oh yeah. Yeah, I never did get back in to check out the liquid shader. Yeah. I've been saying that a lot, have I? Itching to do this, itching to do that. They 100% come off? Okay. Well, just because I might probably still want to use my wireless headset, and based off of the position of them, it looks like they might get in the way. So that's the only reason. I did the same thing with the Vive. I don't. I'm definitely not going to leave the Vive for dead. I think I will still explore the wireless thing because I think that's going to be. I think I'm just going to have a dual situation because I think the wireless thing is still very interesting. Because, well, plus we also got I think it was Candor sent the deluxe audio cable, which that was such a massive improvement. Like, I can't believe I was sleeping on that for so long. That made the Vive so much more comfortable to wear. Um, I could do prescription lenses. I just recently got, hence the new glasses. I got my prescription. But the number one thing that I always found to be really horrendous with VR over time is the cable. The cable is so unpleasant. $70? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Well, it's not like the end of the world with the. You're right, scratching. Yeah, that's what happened to my PSVR. It scratched my glasses, and my glasses scratched the lenses in the PSVR, which is a huge drag. And I lived with that scratch on my glasses for like a year. um, but the thing with the cable in VR is that it's your tether to reality, very literally. It's just this thing that you will feel. No matter how good it is, you will feel the weight of it, or you'll feel it brushing your leg, or you'll be having to avoid it or step over it. And it tends to invade the immersion more than I would like. But not so much that I don't love the shit out of VR. Your umbilical cord, yeah, poetically. But what was I going to say? I was going to say something. The thing that worries me with the pulley system is that you have very short cables generally. I think that if I remember correctly, isn't the index cable even shorter than the Vive cable was? And it's like you gotta waste a lot of cable to get up in the air, right? Yeah, fucking yeah. Awesome poster that Craig gave me. It's amazing. Huge Half-Life 2 poster. I love it. Yeah. I was going to say, like, maybe if you put a computer up near the ceiling on a shelf. Indeed, there is a crocheted Krog. And he is beautiful. Oh, it breaks my brain that that you even need to wear glasses or have prescription lenses in VR, because it's one of those things that my brain just doesn't get this. Because in my mind, I'm like, the lenses and like the screens and my eyeballs are like this right now. So what is it? I'm nearsighted. So what the fuck? I mean, it's all near. So why is it still blurry? I don't get it. Right. Yeah. No, I know. I mean, like, I understand physically why, but it's just one of those things that's sort of brain breaking. Because you're not really looking at something that's far away. You're looking at something that's very close to you, but that's the way the lenses are calibrated. Yeah. How is it, those of you who have the Index and glasses, how is it with the glasses? Because the Vive, I never had any trouble. There was plenty of room for my glasses inside. They fit fine. Okay. Yeah, it was never a problem with the Vive for me, so I presumed that it would be fine with the Index too. But thank you, Project, for that. That's incredible, and I can't wait to check it out. And we will definitely, whenever I first check it out, it'll be on stream. Probably it'll be hard for me to resist just checking it out tomorrow, to be honest. I could test the fit, yes. You are not wrong. It's just sort of, I've got this mic on, and I'll take these headphones off. But fuck it. Let's test the fit. Come on out of there. Oh, it's so pretty. God, it's really nice. And I know I'm a weirdo, but I love the smell of new, like brand new tech. It has a particular, because I guess probably the plastics and stuff, but I've always enjoyed that smell. Keep any lens protectors on it until you get used to the fit. Good advice. I was about to take them off, and you were 100% right. Okay, so the cable, oh, okay, it's just Velcro on there. Nice. Okay, so I have a huge giant head, so I'm just going to run it out. I'm going to run it out as far as it goes. This basically has the deluxe audio cable on it, doesn't it? Essentially, you know, like not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, this is what I ended up adding to my Vive. Okay, so let me take my headset off. Oh, there's a whole guide. Do I need a whole guide to do this? I figured I could just throw it on my head. Oh God, I have that ponytail. Oh, there we go. Ooh. It's comfy. And then, so let's see. My head is so fucking huge, dude. It feels it when it's all the way out. Like a little bit of tightening, but not much. I truly do have a mutant skull. I'm getting a lot of light from the nose area. Maybe I do need that guide. But otherwise, it feels comfortable. Crank the right knob. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. Wild. That's unexpected. Knob first, top second. Gotcha. This is why it has a guide. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I like a guide, but this isn't all that complicated. Knob first, top second. That's how I roll. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Grid. Grid. If you hit me with a ping, then I won't miss it later after the stream, if you don't mind. But yeah, dude, this is so sick. I am absolutely blown away. Just totally shocked by this. Thank you, Project. Thank you so very fucking much. Chilldex.com? What is that? Let me take a look. Absolutely, what Beer said. Chill your index with the Chilldex. It looks like a little GPU, like a tiny GPU. Oh, does this go in the little... It does. It goes in the hidey hole. Does that actually do anything? Huh. Wow, that actually looks very cool. No pun intended. How much is it, though? $50 damn dollars? $50 dang dollars, dude. That's incredible. I can't wait to play with it. I can't wait to get into Half-Life Alyx. Oh, I've got to find my fingies. I think I have them nearby. I definitely saw them when I was unpacking stuff I needed to get my PC back up. So the fingies are around. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have to play around with it first and see if it actually overheats my giant mutant skull. But yeah, it is undue crew time, my friends. Shall we join up? Thank you one more time to Project. That's incredible. Had to crag it. All that stuff was incredible, including our lovely Gordon here. Well, Gordon Freeman. Excellent stuff.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you guys tonight?
Doing good.
Yes,
Good.
I am the Lord.
I don't think Six can join us tonight. Something came up. And I think
okay.
we're just waiting on like other people to potentially come.
It's all good. We can
It's
be totally chill here.
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Co wants to ditch us for check out his new toys.
No. I want to draw, man. I want to draw. I do have to figure out how the heck I'm going to draw. Because the way that I've set myself up, my computer is farther than the USB cord reaches that I usually use for my tablet.
Oh.
But I have a hub, so I think I can fix this.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got cords all over the place with my new mic. I haven't quite adjusted everything to look pretty yet.
Well, you sound good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you do sound good.
That was my. You can thank Grid for all that help for that one because I was doing nothing but just
Oh,
panicking.
Pat, we can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm not saying anything. I'm
Okay.
just letting you
Okay.
guys talk.
Okay. I just saw you go green. I was like, oh.
I literally burped and it set it off. It did catch the audio though.
Nice. Oh, is Manry gonna come?
I think so. Manry said I'm pogging earlier.
Yeah, I wanna hit people.
You want to hit
I'm gonna
people?
hit 'em. Yeah, I'm gonna hit people until they come.
Wow. Happy
Oh,
New Year.
wow.
Pow. Come here.
Get over here.
What was the game where the guy keeps saying "get over here"?
Scorpion,
Mortal
Mortal Kombat.
Kombat.
That's it.
The Van Damme spear. Get over here.
And then you have Toasty.
That's Mortal Kombat 2, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I think that related
There's
to.
Manry.
Sorry, you don't want to bring these things up to me, Clark, because then I'll just start going. Because I was gonna be like, I think that's how you. It's related to how you unlock Reptile and da 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 da.
I'll just start talking about the old movie.
I watched that not too long ago.
How is it?
It's not really. It's laughable, I guess.
Yeah, don't go in there thinking it's a masterpiece.
It's far from that, and it's got some really choice early CG if you're into that sort of thing.
Like
Specifically-
Manry
Dwayne
said
The
it's
Rock
yeah
Johnson.
BOI. Manry.
Monterey.
Is it
Monterey.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson bad from the Scorpion King?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah,
It's in that
worst,
territory.
actually.
Yeah, it would be
I
worse.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
I
I
remember-
would say Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Scorpion King is probably the improvement.
You know what?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
the model probably improved, like in terms of poly count.
Like the first thing I think of when I think of bad CGI is always Reptile from that movie. Also, I'm streaming, so I have
Oh.
no idea how well all this is working because I just had a notification go off and it freaks me out. I'm not used to that.
I'm gonna need just a moment while I try setting up this USB hub, and we'll see how things
That's okay.
go.
I'm gonna draw the Scorpion King, Rock Johnson,
Do it.
the Rock.
And Clark, you draw Reptile.
You
Bye
got
for
it.
Got a really, really strong jaw, this man.
He
You can
has-
say it's chiseled out of rock.
Oh, never mind. I'm not streaming anymore.
Okay, bye, everyone.
Oh yeah,
Try
Twitch has
again
been
next week.
weird the last couple days. I heard.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get on. It like everything just broke, but somehow the streams were still running if you reloaded enough.
Huh? Weird.
Like the chat wasn't working. When it did work, but you got lost your badges, your messages wouldn't send, and when it did send, only half of them would send.
Huh?
It was something was very wrong.
Pulling up my reference images because of how terrible this guy looked.
So, haha. He's got that stupid smug look on his face. I'm a CGI monster. Good. Big luscious lips in this CGI. They made sure to give him his luscious lips.
Always.
Always.
So how was everybody's Christmas?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Uneventful. I mean, I couldn't really do much. I had like a Skype call with my family, like
Did Your
Not
famous
or not
thing
a
through
Skype, not a
Skype?
Skype call. We did it. We actually did Discord. And yeah, not much else happened.
Yeah.
I've been trying to make like a series of coral Pokemon, like based off Corsala, because it makes me really mad that they got all this fucking cool kinds of coral in the world, but only one coral Pokemon. Well, technically
Yeah.
three. And I'm trying to make one that's like based off like a Buddhist monk, but I'm drawing a real blank.
Well, draw something on the blank.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm here to help. I don't know enough about Pokemon or about Coral in order to get ideas.
I'm asking the resident zoology expert,
I'm not a zoology expert.
enthusiast.
I'm just a nerd.
Same
Well,
thing.
I was about to say if we were just describing people based off of nerds, we would just bring everybody in.
True. I have not done like a portrait of like person in a long, long time. Got this really large forehead.
I need to tell you guys about my very interesting Christmas, but I'm gonna wait until Cocon's back.
Did y'all
I'm
see?
here, and I think I
Oh.
have a working
Okay,
tablet now.
congratulations.
Manry said Pog.
So,
Fog.
my very interesting Christmas. My mom used to be, before she passed away, used to be part of this church group. With like a small prayer group from the larger church, and frankly, there's a bunch of rich people there. Uh, since my mom's passed away, they've been sending us food, and it went into a fucking overdrive over Christmas. And I want to be clear, I'm not complaining because it's food and it's good food, but it got a little intense.
Never turn down free food
I know, I just like
unless it's you have concerns about it being poisoned. Never turn down free
it's just it we got sent like roast chicken 3 times
food.
in within like 2 days.
Well, share it. Gosh.
And I can't give out food in the pandemic. I might get people sick. It's one thing when you send it by a courier, but it's another when you already got your grubby mitts on it.
Excuses.
We had chili for Christmas dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, I love chili.
But yeah, there was like a moment there where I thought I was being pranked when I got roast chicken, and I got roast chicken, and I got roast chicken.
Shit,
It was like,
that's
did
just a
something go
family
wrong?
reunion down here.
No, Six, come back.
I think the second time we got like 3 boxes of it.
Ah. Leave it there. Dwayne the Rock Johnson needs
Dwayne the
needs
Rock
what
Washington.
needs whatever is going on over here. Big ass shoulders. Yeah.
I'm not sure what
Oh
that
yeah, he's on
plushie
his
thing
shoulder.
is
Yeah, keep it there. Keep it
that
there.
Tick is drawing.
Just pulled out, and there's a damn Disney drawing of Dwayne the Rock Johnson above.
Disney drawing. No. Lies.
So, how have you been liking the New Vegas, Co?
Well, I've only just started it, but I'm into it. I think I'm really gonna
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
I missed that stream.
Oh, it's fantastic. But I've never been much of a Fallout guy myself. I haven't played any of the games.
He's
But
more of a
just
Fallout
watching-
boy.
Just watching that little bit of you stream that, Co. Well, I guess I should say the character creator bit of it. I just really want to play it now myself.
I remember like watching somebody play it like when it kind of was out, or like maybe a year or two after it was out, and I think I remember their character was this like old man who was just old and grumpy and was just picking up all the trash. Like, God, all these fucking kids leaving the trash everywhere. So he was just picking up trash everywhere he went. It was hilarious.
That is a good
That's
character.
one way to role play.
Yeah, if I ever pick it up, I'm definitely just gonna roleplay as like the Joker or something.
The Joker.
Yeah,
Why so serious?
no, the good Joker, the good
Oh,
Oh, the
Joker.
one that
Mark
goes
Hamill.
Pennywise.
We're talking Mark Hamill.
Oh,
Classic.
oh.
I've been watching too much Milby.
There's never too much milk. Now I gotta go watch the old Mortal Kombat movie again just to be upset that there's no good video game movies.
Uh, I'm just sitting here like seeing Six's doodle like over here in the corner. Smug ass face. Just want to punch him. Stupid CGI face. It's like, haha. I'm Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And I'm a CGI monstrosity. So how was the whole moving, Co? Did
Oh,
that
God.
all go smoothly? I've caught like a little bit here and there of everything, but
I mean,
It,
it took the guy. The 1 week move took him 2 weeks.
yeah,
yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Craig it kind of saved the day by coming
yeah,
to,
that's what it.
Sent himself in a coke crate.
yeah, to help drive. So Craig it drove the truck. But yeah, the moving company that we tried to use just sucked, and we're just out that money now.
Ugh.
And I was gonna ask, what a bitch! Leave it. They should leave a bad review on whatever, in like Yelp or Google or whatever.
Yeah, how'd you find those people?
I don't know. Nakomi found them, so it's not her
Yes,
fault, of course.
I am the Lord.
Like, they were
Hashtag
well
trans
reviewed and
rights.
everything, and it should have been fine, but it ended up not fine. And so the first like truck they sent us, those guys didn't seem to know what they were doing. And they told us, well, we can delay a day because like we kind of didn't have our shit together, but we were ready, like we were willing to deal with it. Like if we had to find a different way for some of our stuff, we were going to do that. But they came and they're like, "Oh, well, we can't take the doors off of your fridge." And we're like, "What? Why?" And they're like, "Well,
Something
you need
I've
a
never
you need a
heard of.
professional to do that." And we're like, "What? What are you talking about?" And like Nakomi like essentially immediately took the doors off of our fridge. You know. So that was stupid. But he said, like, we can come back tomorrow morning, no charge, it's fine. I just have to call my supervisor, and he said that he called a supervisor, and the supervisor said it was fine. So then the next day comes, and nothing. Nobody shows. We call them, and they complained that we called before they were like open. Like, it's not even 7 yet. Call back later when we're open. Like, okay. So this is basically just some person's cell phone. And then when we do finally talk to somebody, they're like, oh, well, this is your fault because you weren't ready, and you're just going to have to wait until we figure out some other time for y'all. So this pissed us off.
Wow.
Because it's like, what the fuck? You said no charge, no problem. Or at least that's what your guy said. So then it became like, days. We were talking to the main moving company because that was a subcontractor that they found, right?
Uh-huh.
So finally we're like, well, we gotta get the fuck out of this house. We can't go on just not knowing when the hell we're gonna get moved here. So we decided, okay, well, we don't have any choice then. We're gonna have to go with the truck plan. And we talked to Craigit, we flew him out, we rented a truck, and in the end it probably all cost us as much as it would have cost if we would have gone with the moving company fully, but we couldn't wait anymore.
Yeah.
We were supposed to be out of there, and we ended up not leaving until like 2 days late, I think. And I still haven't heard whether the landlords are going to be cool about that or not.
I mean, it's
Yeah, you
been
said-
like 2 weeks.
You said they were on vacation or something.
Yeah. But that should have ended a while ago. So now it's just sort of like, okay, well, are you keeping all of our money, or what's happening?
Well, I kind of always look at that situation as no news is good news.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
kind of.
It's like, well, they haven't said anything, so we're just gonna not poke the bear on it.
Right? Pretty much.
And hell, here's hoping that way you don't have to move again for at least until you choose to.
Right. Well, that's, part of the whole
That's the point of the
idea.
whole move.
Well, yeah.
We are
Well, that's the
now.
point of every move, is to never have to move again.
Well,
Not
I mean,
always,
we're
but-
literally landlord free here. Like, we are now in control of our own destiny.
Hell yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Well, at least in terms of property, like who knows, get hit by a tornado or something.
Oh,
thought-
God.
Manry
mean,
said time to buy a chicken coop.
That's not really a landlord.
Yeah!
but- oh.
Go homesteading.
We are super not in a situation where a chicken coop would make any sense. Like, except in perhaps like only the weirdest possible way.
That's the best possible.
I need to know: are you in the middle of a cornfield?
No.
Dang
Doesn't
it!
look like
Why
it.
you
Looks like
why
you're
even
in
move to
a-
Ohio except for the free cord?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome.
Have
Look-
I been freed?
Look who decided to join us.
Okay, I was here for a while, but I had audio issues.
Oh,
Well,
You're offline.
look who decided to join.
Manry said crikey.
I've been in the call.
I gave you a 30-minute warning, wake-up call.
No, it wasn't that I was asleep. I was actually out
What?
of the house.
Oh, okay. That's an excuse.
Yeah, it was my mom's birthday party.
Oh, happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah,
Happy
she's not
birthday,
home.
Mother.
She is still at the party. So
Happy birthday to your mom at the party.
Manry said happy birthday Geeka's mom.
okay. Hopefully that should fix all issues. I came on and then everyone was really loud, but also sounded like you were just in another room.
What?
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 Six Alana said,
So
well,
like you were like
well,
basically screaming from another room
look what the
directly
cat
into my
dragged.
ears.
Giga, can you get the laundry?
Six, if you want to join the call but like just don't talk, you can. So at least like you're listening
You're
to
in on
us
the
and
jokes.
yeah, you're listening to us on real time.
I
Okay,
feel
okay,
you there,
okay.
Six. That's where I'm at right now. At
That's
least it's
right.
not like debilitating, but just a reminder: don't clean your ears with those Q-tips
Oof.
too much.
The best thing I
I
found
know.
for ears that I basically learned from going to the doctor because I had an earache or an ear infection type situation a while back, and
Mm-hmm.
it was the first time this ever happened to me, so it was extremely shocking. But they hit me with the old ear blast.
Oh yeah, the little
Oh.
hose.
Yeah.
The bidet for your ears.
Yes.
Pretty
And
much.
I didn't know
I
this was a fucking possibility. And you can get one for home. You can get the fucking bottle with a little hose and nozzle and the little cup to
Holy
catch
shit.
whatever, and
What
it's
is it called?
so good.
What are they called? Nanny pots?
I don't
No,
know.
that's for your mouth
No.
and
Oh,
nose.
okay. I'm misremembering it.
I don't know if it has a
Really?
special name or anything, but what I do know is that like I don't know, it might be TMI, but I do have like excessive wax production.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just say
I
that.
think something similar.
It leads to like itchiness, and I have a lot of trouble having to I have to restrain myself, like don't fuck with that, because if you put a Q-tip in your ear, or if you put your fingers in your ear or whatever, you risk like damaging your eardrum or getting an infection. So you just hit the old water blast. The only thing is you have to make sure that it's warm water, because if it's cold water, it gives you like seasickness.
Wow.
Oh,
Never knew
weird.
that.
I mean, it's not gonna
Oh
make you
my
sick, at least, or fuck
Oh
up your
my
ears.
god, Six, I just figured out what you're drawing here.
Oh, I gotta scroll out.
Oh my god, she's drawing
Oh,
squirmiest.
she is
Well,
too.
yeah. I gotta
Okay.
wonder why the fuck are like teeth and ears like the parts of the body that just deliberately fuck themselves up.
Man, I don't know.
You finally,
It's like
I've been like half
what?
paying attention to it. I was like, is that like what do they call it? What's the new Minecraft mod? The cute one? Eh,
Axolotl.
axolotl. I thought it was like an axolotl, like in a cone.
The cone of shame.
The cone is shame, because I know she did like an axolotl baby Yoda combo bombo on a special stream.
That was a lot.
Combo.
That was just a lot.
It was a
the
lot.
combo on the special stream.
Oh no, she's off my shoulders. Get, is it a mermaid? Oh.
Oh, look at that kissy rock. That rock was made for kissing.
Oh, he was.
That's a really
Wait,
good
is
rock,
this-
let me just say.
Thank
Is this
you.
You captured
Someone
him.
in chat said it already looks better than a movie.
Yeah, you're going to have to step that back if you want it to look like Scorpion King. Oh, yeah, you got to give him, yep.
Oh.
Yes. I
Yeah,
was,
you
I was
got to
about
give him
to ask.
the wrestling eyebrow.
Do you mean the DreamWorks face?
Yeah,
You know
It's
what?
the same
I'm
shit.
gonna actually give him the kissy face.
he was a pioneer in the DreamWorks face industry.
They actually contacted him.
Is
to
that
say,
why they're? Yeah, I guess the cocky face must have come from wrestling. Like
Oh wait,
wrestling is
hang on a second.
basically American anime. Is it not?
I guess it is.
It's something.
It, like fits a similar niche, except somehow less horny. Maybe. I don't watch a lot of wrestling.
Uh, the
That's what he looks
placements
like,
of,
right?
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what he
it,
looks like.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like.
I mean, that's only his ass.
Sorry, my brain went like, what if he was like a centaur, but like
Oh no, your slug
He is a
tubes in my
centaur
sock
boy.
box.
That's
Yeah,
the
he
scary
is.
part.
He's a scorpion centaur.
I would pull up a reference for it, but to be honest, I want that to be the canon
Zuria, thank you
image.
for the raid. And generic builder, thank you for 11 months.
I
I
think
missed you
that's
there.
exactly
Tish
what it
Kitty
looks
as well.
like.
Thank you for 82 months. Alan
I've
just
been
thank you
cursed by the
52
internet.
months.
Oh,
and
you
I
forget
just
you
know
forgot
that
he has these giant ass like
pincers.
Yeah.
pincers. Yeah, I remember he
Yeah.
had these giant ass
Oh
pincers.
yeah, yeah.
I've been cursed on the internet and know for a fact that someone on DeviantArt's into this.
Oh, 100%.
This
I-
exact
I've-
drawing.
Yes. I got the
There
overall
you go.
concept, but I can't deny that it's probably.
Oh wait, no, he has to have a kissy face. He's got to have a kissy face. Where's his kissy face?
Oh, I apologize. I apologize.
You-
Why are you
no,
pointing,
no.
drawing arrows on my tests?
I don't know. Because it's there.
Okay, I've been drawing a bunch this week, so I'm like actually a little drawn
Okay,
out.
Lily.
So I'm just gonna vibe.
You're welcome.
Oh, look
I
at that
gave him a-
kiss.
So Cole, you're going for a blonde look now, or partially blonde?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
So we dyed my hair, but we fucked up, and the blue didn't
Oh
take.
Okay.
no!
And there is actually some pink in it. So it's supposed to be blue and pink, but it became
Oh.
blonde and pink because all the blue washed out.
Aw.
I
That
just
dude.
thought you went with a blonde look. It's hard to tell with the camera and the lighting.
it kind of I haven't seen it yet, but like just that photo, it kind of makes you look like just generic YouTuber 7.
Oh, wow.
You gotta stop with America with the generic YouTube hair look. I feel
Yeah.
bad when we do it all the time.
As
the
soon as I dyed my hair
Markiplier.
blue last time, Good was calling me ninja and yada yada. Well, he's a
I know
full Twitch streamer
Markiplier
now.
has it.
Had it.
Here's my
No.
thing. I've always felt my whole life like I don't see any reason why everybody can't do whatever they want with their hair, and it's just stupid
I
like
agree.
societal norms. But it's like I think a lot of creative people you just want to do that because why not? It's fun. It's interesting. It's whatever.
I wanna
Manry say
shave a
hello,
penis
it's Yap
into my
on
hair.
YouTube.
The only reason why I have not dyed my hair pink again is because I don't have money.
That's
Mood.
Valid.
I actually just got my hair cut a whole different way than I normally do, just because of that reason. Is that I've gotten my hair cut the same way every year, every way for 20 plus years. I want to do something different.
Shake it up.
Yeah,
I had
I'm
just
proud of it.
my very long hair for a long time, and I didn't do anything because I don't know. I just didn't-
Manry said I've been going to the same barber for 14 years. My most stable relationship.
I haven't gone to my like local barber in the past year because of the pandemic, and I feel bad because I've been going to that guy for like 15 years.
You guys cut your hair?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we do send people over to you to get sheared.
If I don't
week.
cut my hair, my entire extended family gets up my ass.
I've been dealing with that all pandemic long because
Oof.
my hair grows really fast, and I just let it grow. I don't put any special products in it to make it all nice and fancy or anything like that. It's just I just let it be, and I just get my ass handed to me by everybody I come across.
Okay.
So it's like, fine.
yeah.
Do you wanna draw me a steed?
Yeah, sure. No, this is mine. She asked me. Away with you.
Okay, I have to see this. I have
No,
to.
I'm excited. There's so many things this could be.
was just like, away, away.
Wait. I'm in the way. Let me get myself out of here. There we go.
Okay, it looks like it wants to. It looks like it's like punching something. Punch, punch.
Punch punch.
It looks
Punch,
like a
punch.
giant glob.
Oh,
It's
oh,
like,
he's jumping. Perspective.
Yeah, he running. He got places to be.
Pat, move
And
your
by
cursor.
he, I mean we.
no, he's gonna ditch you. Like he was gonna knock you
Oh.
off at some
The
point.
first low bridge comes across.
Just
Oh, it's got either like triple chins or it's
It's
got
a
these
turtle.
awesome abs. Oh, it's a turtle.
oh, he's a good boy.
I'm just imagining Geeka and the turtle like going to like a low hanging bridge, and then you're just on the other side, and just you're like boom, and then the turtle just comes out with a Geeka.
Like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Yeah.
Like this is wacky races, and this is
Oh,
my.
he's flying on the Nimbus. The Nimbus cloud.
Maximum overdrive.
Mew.
He's beautiful. I love him. What's his name?
Oh, hold on.
It's okay.
No, hold on.
Rufus.
No, 3, 2, 1. Name it.
I gotta draw it out. I gotta draw it.
He looks like a Herbert to me.
I was thinking Rufus or Archibald.
I was thinking John.
Oh, is it cowbell? Does it have more cowbell?
No, it's a tag.
It's a name tag, so we can know his name.
Oh,
Doog.
Doug
Doog.
or Doog.
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 Doob?
Doog. He's a good boy. Hang on a second.
All right, Geeka, it's canon to your character now.
All right, fine.
Sheep Brian the turtle. I like how Six has been drawing so many cute things that I feel like she's trying to tell away from that and just draw the most disturbing ass shit
What are you
possible.
talking about? This is just a Santa Claus.
Which funny enough, this is still pretty cute, Six.
Yeah, but I say Santa Claus is just adorable.
Santa Crog.
Yeah, see, can't you see?
Oh, it is Santa Crog. I thought it was the birds from Final Fantasy.
Chocobo,
I thought it was a chocobo. Like here's the feet.
Oh.
or as
Geeka.
Good likes to call it a chocobo.
Chocobo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is getting a little spicy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Geeka, get your hand away from the rock's lizard.
Okay. You don't have to worry about it. It can be a secret.
Wait. You can put it on the abs and like imitate that one image I was on the internet, or that one lady was making a really satisfied face while holding a guy's man boob.
Oh no! No, guys, stop molesting my rock! What did the rock ever do to you?
Okay, I'm just patting him.
Listen, guys. Here, go molest this rock over here. Go molest this rock. This one over here.
Oh, that rock's got boobs.
This one's got abs too.
Looks more like a
Yeah,
six pack.
Pat this boy.
Oh, abs, not pecs. I'm dumb.
6. Be wholesome.
There you go. 6. Stop it.
Put it back over here with this.
Did you
boy.
add
It's actually
nipples
high-
just to poke them?
Not me. I swear I'm innocent.
It was just all poking the rock.
There's no
Oh
innocence
no!
here.
Don't pinch him, no.
Well, Code, there goes you inviting Dwayne Rock Johnson to join our Undo Crew streams.
We won't get.
Oh.
No.
Not titty twisters.
Not the purple nurples.
This is why we should have done Jackbox. Well, actually, no, that would actually made it worse.
Oh
That's exactly what we should have done it with Jackbox.
Oh no.
I think titty twisters
no! It looks like you're like undoing a hose. And you just,
Oh my god.
Wait, grab his nose.
Yeah, pinch his nose. Get his nose. Here, wait.
He is smiling about all this.
he's having a good
Somebody,
time.
pinch, like, grab his nose.
You're just harassing the rock.
Acquire the nose.
6 is horny tonight. Stop it.
I'm gonna poke him in this fucking eye.
Oh no. Here. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
You're gonna fucking do it.
You gotta let it up. You gotta do it. No, I can't see it.
Oh.
You have to like do it in increments because
Oh no, don't give him eye devils. No.
Oh wow. Why is there an eye down there? Oh no.
Cole, you're very far
Saying
away.
that while very far away makes it really funny.
I'm here. Hello.
Hey, hi. I just want to finish my Rock Johnson.
You Rock Johnson.
My Rock Johnson.
Shh.
Now we have a butt rock 6.
No, that's not the definition of butt rock I'm familiar with.
Gonna be okay,
Oh.
Rock. It's gonna be okay. It'll be fine, buddy.
Thank you, mother. Wink.
Winku.
Wink.
The floating hand can return to down here. Touching Doug on the face. Duke, sorry.
Oh, what are you drawing?
Don't question things.
Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go microwave some pizza for breakfast. You guys gonna be horny without me.
Will do.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Kurt.
Oh, Poor Rock. He's just. You guys are all just ruining my drawing. I'm just trying to draw.
That's not a pincer. This is impossible.
Oh no.
Geeka, you gotta color yourself in.
Oh, fine.
You're a ghost on this turtle.
All right. I'm not. I'm currently dead. Allow me to be alive. Give me a second.
Maybe this
Oh
can,
no. No. I see what's happening down here. No.
Oh,
I see the placement. No.
Come on, nothing's happening.
No.
I'm just finishing your drawing for you.
we can't finish this drawing.
We can't
This
finish
is
this
literally
drawing.
illegal.
TOS.
See, it's just a dragon in front of it. See, look.
TOS.
I'd like to point out that that Clark drew this,
Mhm.
See?
And then did
immediately
that.
went to do this. Yep.
Oh, look, see, it's in front. Ooh.
How dare
Who
you?
goes into the shame?
Hello?
Nope. 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 Nope.
What?
Censoring.
Oh my god. You're not going to have enough undo for this. This is permanent now.
Good.
Permanent fixture.
To boot
Oh.
you from the server for this.
It is not
Wait,
stopping
when
there
did that
anymore.
apron get there? You removed that box and an apron appeared.
Why is that wrong? Why is it still funny?
How is this possible? How did you draw without being able to see?
Okay,
Oh.
apparently you guys are not mature enough for Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
No, he's headless.
You guys can't have him anymore.
Oh, look, it's The Rock. Look at him. There he is.
Excuse me, we still have our rock. My rock. Down here.
We have a new Rock coming in.
Oh, the new rock in town.
New Rock.
Wait, 6. Wait. At least do this.
Oh yeah, you have to have the
What the hell happened to the Rock?
Don't ask questions.
This is what he always looked like, Pat. What are you talking about?
That's what you get for going to get pizza.
Maybe you were just so hungry that you were just, seeing things.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening anymore.
my try.
Oh, I see. It's
My
pincers.
poor try.
Yeah.
I thought he had Popeye hands.
I just wanted to complete my Rock Johnson.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I can't have nice things, guys. I can't do nice drawings. Oh no.
Keep thinking, who's pinging me? He's like, all right, I'm in the wrong channel. And that's probably Manry saying stuff.
Nope, it's been archived.
Yeah, it's our. Ah.
Oh god, why do you put the
Cursed.
snake where it is?
I know.
Look, he was there to begin with.
Not with the rest of the context. You mean improved? 6? No.
Improved.
I like the floating hills. Look, this is what happens when we don't get to draw for like.
Apparently.
You took
It just,
you took that body away and it left a bunch of sweat and 2 nipples.
That's the rock's true form.
Oh, who dis? 6?
I would like to point out that everyone's calling me the lewd one, and I don't even like man boobies as much as I like girl boobies.
You started this.
I
You
did-
started it.
I've done nothing.
I blame you.
I've done nothing. Oh my god, there's so many drawings already on the canvas, the community one.
Oh, good.
Oh, and as far as your ear goes, maybe only have your headphones in one ear. You do
They're
that?
too heavy. If I try
Oh.
to have it off one, like it's good. It's I can tell it's got to be an ear thing because I am so off balance.
Oh man, that
Oh.
sucks.
Your
Lord, I'm gonna try to do a
Really?
walk-in
Is
appointment
it
tomorrow.
related to the swelling from earlier?
I think so. There's like a swollen bump under my ear.
Yeah. It
Mary,
sounds
no.
like an ear
Get out of
infection
here.
or a
No.
lymph node
No.
Yeah,
issue.
it's all right. I'm gonna go see a doctor. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let us
'cause
know.
I think lymph nodes swell if you have
Yeah.
an infection, so it makes sense. It checks out.
Yeah,
Checks out.
I'm gonna be all right. It's fine.
Well, take it easy. Rest
Thank
up.
you, friend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what has happened to this boy.
You're
You
not.
should
You
be.
are not.
No,
As intended, Manry.
Bad things are happening down by that waistline.
Yeah, no, just let's just ignore that.
So,
Let's look
I-
at the face.
who drew the Krog in the bottom?
I did.
Because if you look at Co's stream, the support eye covers Krog's eye.
Yeah, move your Krog down just a little
Don't
bit.
know if that was planned.
Oh no, it was not. I didn't
Okay.
go stream open when I was doing it.
Dear God, we are horny.
He's got a
aren't we?
googly eye.
I've not met an artist that isn't horny, so I mean,
So close.
know.
I thought with partnered, like you got rid of that stupid icon.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, sadly.
Is it? Maybe it's because it's a different account that you have the co-cam on.
Nope, I have it on my canvas as well, even though I'm logged in as pro. It's just a terrible thing.
Basically, they saw we haven't streamed it in a while, and they're like, "Oh, they don't care about it, so let's bring it back."
Maybe this could be our theme, though. Like
Horny rock?
Horny rock.
No, I should have realized that was going to be the interpretation, though. So it's a good point.
Those were the words you said. Horny rock.
More TOS friendly. I was thinking maybe we could do movies and just draw, like, just pick a movie and then just draw a bunch of shit from the movie.
oh, I don't know movies
Ooh.
at all, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, you don't know any? Zero movies?
We're gonna. How about no? We badly describe the plot to you, and then you draw stuff based off of that.
There you
and we
go.
don't say what the movie is?
Sure.
Yes.
How do
That
we?
works.
How do? Oh wait, so one of us just okay. We can do that.
Oh, is that what we're doing
I
tonight?
like that plan.
Yeah,
Why
let's
not?
do it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh
let's do
man,
it.
have any of you guys seen Velociraptor or the Velocipaster?
Oh, I definitely have not seen
I
that
have not seen
movie.
it.
This
What?
masterpiece of a movie. I swear, watch it. It's so bad it's good. Watch it with people.
Wait, is it intentionally bad or like did it
Yeah.
happen? Just happen?
Oh,
Okay,
I think
'cause-
it's intentionally bad.
It's
but
intentionally bad.
It's good. Basically, a pastor gets cursed to transform into a velociraptor. And there's mafia, there's ninjas.
I think I might have heard Milby talk about it.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's
Right.
brilliant.
All right, gamers, what movie am I drawing first?
Velocipaster.
Velocipaster?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Let's clear
Are we gonna clear this? Wait a minute. I just realized that the head of that monster thing. Oh my god.
Do we want to?
Oh no! I just realized. No.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
all,
Do we want to
it's
save
terrible.
this
Wait,
masterpiece?
Wait.
Just
Hang on. Let me finish my baby Krog boy over here.
Okay.
From the front. Look at him.
And who's
Now-
responsible
Sure.
for this? Whatever's happening here.
Oh, the past.
The hand is back.
Oh, the hand. Oh, I put that there. That's me. I was patting my boy.
Petting Doog.
I have a right to. He's my boy.
It's
Pat,
true.
pat, pat.
Good pats.
I gave
Yeah.
I gave Reptile pasteurization. I don't know what it's called. But he is now.
He's homogenized.
That's a word.
This is a wee
So,
baby. This is a wee baby Krog, just born from the depths. He's demanding whatever parental Krog there is to feed him soul.
I kept hearing weed baby,
He's a sure. He's
He's a weed baby.
like a crack baby, but for weed.
Yeah. Sure. It's a wee baby. Wah. Don't expect intelligent commentary from me tonight. I mean, you don't at all anyway, but you know.
You've had a
Oh.
busy week.
Lord, have I had a busy week. All right, there you go. So we're drawing Tell us more about this amazing film, Irish X Lily.
Oh, well, let me tell you. Okay, the guy's parents dead. They're just
Well, hold
dead. They
on.
got
Let's
it.
clear out. Let's clear out first.
Oh wait, did we take a screenshot?
Wait,
Okay,
wait, wait, wait,
everything
wait.
come back. Everything come back now.
Okay. Share as P. Oh yeah, make sure you got the link in the right place. Okay, shares
Oh,
P.
make sure the lizard is on the on the wrong layer. It's like underneath the line art for the rock. It's claws.
All right,
Uh,
I'll share. Okay,
Hey,
I got
Geeka.
it. You can change it back now.
Now
All right.
controlling Duke via VR.
Oh no.
I was thinking this is like the overall VR experience where you're just looking at horny rock.
Oh, or that. Yeah.
you just gone into VR chat and this is what you see.
Yep.
This is what you see when you walk into VR chat. What do you do?
What do?
This man steals your girlfriend. What do you do?
I take off one of my controllers.
All right. There's a Krog on the screen. It needs.
Oh no.
He's gonna look at our sins.
Oh, okay.
All right. Describe.
Okay,
And
so
we
there's
will
a
vibe.
there's
Describe
a
and vibe.
pastor.
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
Go on.
Describe and vibe.
Shush.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh.
All right, so there's a pastor. He
Manry
meets up-
said vibe.
Go on.
No.
Oh, come on.
There's a pastor. Parents dead.
Pat
Cool.
Mandy X
Awesome.
said describe.
Wait, the pastor's
Okay, now
parents?
stop.
So the pastor's parents are dead. and he
Pastor's
gets
parents
turned-
dead. He's devastated. He questions his faith. Then he meets up with a hooker in the woods, and he there's like some ninja people. He gets cursed, guys. He gets cursed. And he takes the form of a velociraptor.
Look how she's like, and there's a hooker in the woods.
And then he murders people. Then he finds himself in the hooker's bedroom, and he thinks, "Oh shit, we had sex." But it was, she's like, "Man, that was amazing what you did last night." And it's like, "What?" But turns out she's like turned on by him killing people, and he's just like, "Oh shit, okay, oh wow."
No.
I just thought she was a scaling.
No. She's turned on by him killing as a.
As a
I've
raptor,
read enough
she's
Omegaverse
into
to
that.
know where
that
this
like,
is going.
That's.
is there like a dino version of personas?
Yes, scaling.
Anyway, well, would it be scaly?
It's a lizard.
Paleo
Well,
scaly. Paleo scaly.
Paleoscaly.
Paleo scaling.
Manry said that was fast.
Oh god. And oh god, what's the rest of the plot? That's all I remember. He talks to this one guy who to maybe figure out what he is. Then he turns into the Velocipaster, and then he fights ninjas, and there's this plot to take over the world.
Don't
and
forget
they
the
fight.
best part.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's this guy. He had a past, a dark, traumatic past. He was in Vietnam. Guys, he was in Vietnam.
Oh,
His best
shit.
friend.
Not
He's
for
murdered
the war,
in front
just-
of him.
He had to
And
not for
he
the
was
war,
like,
just had a
one
really
day,
bad vacation.
he was one
Sorry.
day from going home, and he's like, yeah, I have this like fiance waiting for me. And then all of a sudden, his fiance's across the field, and they're like yelling each other's names.
Adelaide.
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 Adelaide. And then she pulls up. She pulls up right in front of him, like got hit by a landmine. Traumatic past. Anyways, they fight ninjas. The end.
The fuck?
All right, I've drawn our main protagonist over here.
Is this a real movie? Yes, it is. I'm just describing it very poorly.
I mean,
No.
that's pretty. This is pretty accurate. Not gonna lie.
I got some parts pretty accurate. And at what point he's wearing like this like ladies' clothes. So that's all because he like his clothes
Oh.
got torn off when he turned into the Velociraptor.
I
Okay,
refuse
here,
to believe
let me
that.
update them.
Oh wait, no, there's a twist character, but you definitely have to watch the whole movie to spot, how the signs.
6. I thought you'd never seen this movie before.
Oh no, we watched it together.
I was joking and saying explained it because I hadn't seen it. The long con. Oh no, I've sussed myself out. Goodbye, friends. Off
You
into the
can't trust
void.
me with Secret Six.
Six
Anyway.
is a terrible imposter.
It is true. I am a terrible imposter. If I play Among Us, I'm literally playing as a character. I'm terrible as an imposter. If somebody finds me out, then I immediately go, well, maybe you're supposed to die.
Oh.
I think I don't
Manry
think
said
is there
I've drawn
anyone
a
in this
hooker in the
room.
woods.
Is there anyone in this room who's actually good at Among Us? Because Co was
I've
going
never
on
played.
about how it wasn't good at it yet.
No, I'm
That's
bad.
okay. I'm terrible at it. I honestly, I think the best way to play it is just be stupid and I think the problem is a lot of my friends have played for a long time and they know how to metagame and they're like,
Yeah.
well, you see, you're not a doctor, and I'm just like, what are you talking? I am definitely a doctor. And then they're like, you didn't scan and I can check if you can scan, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh man, I
Look,
also remember like one of the ninjas had like this really in-depth like internal monologue where he's like questioning his life. That was
Yeah,
great.
rude.
And then he dies.
The
yeah.
dumbest thing I've ever done in Among Us is when I was innocent. Someone like Kasuno was like sus, so I got notched out. And there's like one person who could like vouch for me, and I in the heat of the moment I said avenge me, and it like made her look so suspicious.
Oh no.
Look, I'm still laughing at Co in the
That
middle
was
of
her
time
pronouns.
says,
Oh, when I exclaimed.
Oh
When
yeah,
you-
I
when
I
you look
just came
exactly like
in.
this Velociraptor.
I just came into that stream like right after you said no, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" Like chat was going crazy. And it's like, what?
It was really funny. I spat out my water. I spat out my water a few times that stream. I learned to like look away from my computer.
Oh,
Okay, I was not looking at the canvas for a bit there.
What?
The goddamn hooker leg in the forest.
I know, I love that so much. Is she selling dinosaur drugs?
No, she was. I think she was just going to work or something.
Oh, there was a I remember there was a scene where you're like, this character might possibly be a bad guy. I mean, not like his actions definitely make it seem like he's a bad guy. Oh, never. It was a fun movie. It's definitely
Very fun
stupid
movie.
though. It don't like, honestly, it's one of those you definitely should watch it with friends, not by yourself.
I don't know how to feel about like these intentionally bad like B movies.
who
I
said
mean,
it
this
was
one was actually
intentional?
pretty good.
It was also short, which I think was the saving grace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of them like try to milk as much as they can.
I feel like after The Room and Sharknado, people just started making a bunch
Well, the
of.
room wasn't
Okay, The Room
intentionally.
wasn't intentional, but
Yeah.
I think I've captured the.
You
The
definitely
primary.
captured it. You did. You captured it perfectly, actually.
I imagine it had a whole Shazam sequence and everything.
Oh, I also have to say the special effects. Oh my god, they're amazing.
Oh yeah, they were.
Holy,
They were
holy.
better than the
I mean, I thought I was watching
Scorpion
Jurassic
King.
Park. Yeah, I thought I was watching Jurassic Park with how amazing the graphics were.
You drawing the scene where the girl blows up Lily?
Yep, that was my favorite part. It was funny as all hell when it happened. Adelaide.
I don't remember the guy's name. I just remember Adelaide.
Six. You know what? When you're drawing, I can like totally imagine that as a book cover for like a really schlocky, like smut novel on Amazon.
I just want you to know the Velocipaster is like he knows that he is in danger and he must keep his virginity safe. I don't know.
Oh no, they fuck. They fuck.
She spoiled it. God, people were expecting to see this movie and be like surprised. Like people were excited
now
for
I'm
like
more interested in watching it now.
people were excited for like oh god, it wasn't a very popular movie like it it was better than Endgame, honestly. Like everyone was super excited for Velocipaster. I can't believe more people haven't seen it. It's
Manri
truly
said, does he have a dino dick?
I don't know.
Gesundheit.
Oh wait, we have to get the most important scene.
which one?
I
Because
thought
they're
every
all
time I draw, it's making a new layer. What the hell?
Refresh, maybe.
Do you have like something
You
pressed down,
refresh?
like in control?
Wait. Okay, I think I got it. There we go.
Uh, I
Now,
have got an anime on my side. Good.
Look, you got a pastor fighting against ninjas.
Enter the ninjas.
I
They're
forgot
doing
if you read Chainsaw Man Co.
No, no, no,
Because
no.
apparently it's getting an anime adaptation, and I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be interesting to animate because the guy's face is literally a chainsaw.
Right.
Manri said, I
Oh.
love Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I've seen it too. It is, or I've read it too. It is fantastic.
Chainsaw Min.
Gene Summon.
I have not watched anime in a while.
I have been
I don't know
watching
why.
jujitsu, or no, not jujitsu.
My only criticism of Velocipaster is it's the reptilian dinosaurs, not the ones with bird feathers. Come on, be
Excuse
more
me.
be more accurate.
Excuse me. Do not question the masterpiece that is Velocipaster.
I mean, like, you know,
What?
he's cursed. Maybe he just
I
this
forgot
strain of
how
curse.
did he become cursed? Did he? I think he found a magical object in the woods or something. Oh wait, no, he took a journey. He would his parents died. Then he took a magical journey into China, which looks just like northeastern like United States woods. And he finds
Dang.
this like magical object randomly. I think like there was this person running away.
He found
I
a
just want to
magical
imagine
hooker.
you're someone from mainland China and you watch that movie and you just lose your shit.
All right. I
I
added some
went to-
feathers to mine for you.
Oh, it's perfect.
Thank you.
It looks like he has a colorful mohawk, and I love it. Like this Velociraptor priest just happens to be radical.
That's what really questioned his fate. That's why he was.
Why is there a Naruto headband?
Because he's fighting
Ninjas.
ninjas.
Ninjas, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I also
He's actually
drew
fighting
Naruto.
Sasuke.
No, Sasuke's dead. See, he's dead up in the corner there. He died.
Good.
He had a huge speech and then he died.
Good. He is a terrible character. Hot takes.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't a terrible character in the beginning. They just fucked up his arc, and then he became a
Yeah.
terrible character.
He just became more emo. And he couldn't stop being emo.
He was dumb.
Because of
Stop
the Hot Topic sales.
They don't even have Hot Topic in Japan.
They don't?
And yet you just...
Well, the American audience, at least.
Yeah.
It is so weird. Wait, do they have Hot Topic in...
They probably have something similar.
Yeah, they probably have Edgelord, you know, or us.
Oh,
or
most
something.
definitely.
They
Right?
have to have somewhere for baby metal to shop.
Exactly.
I love baby metal.
I just found a forum thread from JapanForum.com from 2008. Hi, as everyone. I was wondering if Japan has Hot Topic. Oh god, this is like peak, like mid 2000, late 2000s internet.
Oh, when the weeaboos were just hatching.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hatching from the raptor shell.
Maybe they were Velocipastors.
so what kind of artifact did this priest find?
I think I don't remember. It was like some sort of like.
No, he was for some reason running through the woods and he fell on
He was trying to find himself in China after his parents died. Get it right.
Yeah, oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, anyway, he fell on a talon of
Oh
the
yeah, that's
raptor.
right.
He
It was a
got
raptor
scratched
talon.
by this girl that was dying.
Yeah, she was running away from the ninjas.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
does
he
this tie into that Power Rangers dinosaur series?
So I don't know.
Dino Thunder.
Yeah, where they all turn into dinosaurs.
I don't know.
Is it secretly a sequel? Is it all a connected universe?
So wait, why were the ninjas wanting to?
Shh, don't question it.
Because they're ninja Power Rangers.
They
too.
were
It's all
trying to take over
connected.
the world.
The Ninja Clan
The Ninja Clan.
with the Ninja Clan.
I actually
Clam?
forgot
Ninja
what their like
Clan.
master plan was, but it was.
Here I am, my Ninja
So-
Clan.
Going back to Hot Topic, it's really funny to me that there's like a Japanese word for basically what equates to a Hot Topic phase.
Baby
You know,
milk.
chunibyo.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this thread and that's what came to mind.
No, she's exploded.
She exploded.
Kaboom.
I'd like to imagine like no one was out to get them. She just happened to walk into a minefield.
I think like someone like.
Yes.
Lily,
I forgot like if it was.
yeah. You suddenly just went completely.
I had a complete brain fart. I think someone like threw a bomb at them, like a grenade or something.
I guess it's still funny, but like the fact that they just happen to be reuniting on a random minefield is kind of hilarious. Ooh, there's lighting now.
So wait, what was her name?
Adelaide.
Adelaide?
Adelaide. Adelaide.
Oh,
Adelaide.
that's
Isn't
so
that
weird.
that's a town? That's a city in Australia,
That's
right?
That's one of the.
It's also-
That's like, yeah, that's like a one of the, like what's it called? You know how like you have like one place in like the areas that's like the important city.
The
The
capital,
county.
The capital?
not the county.
I guess it would be called a capital. I don't know. I thought there was like a different word for them besides capital.
Like
yeah,
a
that's like the-
state capital or provincial capital.
Something like that. But yeah, Adelaide is like one of them in Australia. So it's weird whenever I hear people. It's like naming your kid Paris.
I mean, that's a thing people do.
I know.
Apparently
It
there's a
doesn't make-
trend like nowadays of like babies born like this year. They all like are named after a place. Like London.
My best friend in one of my best friends in high school was literally named England. I probably just doxed him because he has a really weird name, and not a lot of people have his name.
I'm
Like-
sure there's probably hundreds.
Scotland.
His sister's name is also a geographical feature, but I'm not going to say it because then it's going to be very
Yeah,
obvious.
Then yeah. Look, I've ran into many Georgias in Georgia.
Well, Georgia.
That's a little bit better though, because it like
Yeah.
sounds like an actual name, and not a
Isn't it?
place.
It's named after like King
George.
King George's, yeah. And Virginia. Well, that's actually named after like the Virgin, but like
Yeah.
Victoria, obviously.
I
is,
haven't ran into
Queen
any
Victoria.
Ohio. I'm waiting on that one.
Manri said Will Smith's next kid will be named Jakarta.
Ugh.
That away.
Ninja dance, ninja dance. Wait, hang on a second. I have an idea.
Co's over here making the damn poster for the movie.
Pretty much. Cole, have you secretly seen this movie?
Nope.
Now here's the question: are you going to now?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send my robots out and see. I want to know all about this.
Ninja dance, ninja dance.
Oh, geek, that's amazing.
Thank you. I figured out. They hang on a second, because the ninjas, they can also do this.
Oh, they do flips, stick flips.
How do you flip a layer? By the way, I tried to do that before.
It's just in transform.
Oh,
So you
I couldn't
do
do that
shift-
before.
You do Shift T after you've selected something, and then there's like little flip horizontally and vertically options.
Hmm.
Ninja dance, ninja dance.
So I just want to let you know, I was staring at the canvas and going, what is Lily talking about with sick flips? Well, nothing's moving on here. And then I realized I was looking at the PNG that I made a minute ago.
I'm sorry, I totally checked out of the conversation.
Oh,
I'm
six.
completely.
I'm giving you internet hugs. You're just so
Thank you.
out of it.
Thank you.
Aw.
Sorry. I was staring just going, wait, nothing's happening. What's
Hearts for six.
Oh, I'm all right.
Pat the six. Pat, pat,
Oh.
pat,
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 pat, pat, pat, pat, pat, pat.
I'm
pat, pat,
kind
pat,
of losing
pat,
my
pat,
shit
pat.
right now over the fact that Zuria's aunt named her adopted Chinese daughter Asia. Ooh.
Gosh.
Oh,
Well,
Was that
I
just on the
mean-
return shipping label?
Co, yeah.
Sorry, is that bad?
It was good, but it's so bad.
It was perfect.
Good.
Never changed.
Oh.
Dark humor. Oh no. Oh. All right,
Careful,
what
you're
else?
turning into rapid. Scratches you.
rapid streamer.
Yeah, I think I've heard that name before, actually.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard Asia. Just
Not spelled with a Y though. That's weird.
oh, it's spelled with a Y.
It's like
Asia?
ASYAH.
Oh,
It kind
they're
of makes it
the
kind of. I keep thinking it says Aisha or something.
they're the
Right.
silent. They're the what are they called? The
It-
one before millennials.
It looks like Asia.
Yeah.
Asia.
ACI. Yep, that's probably somebody.
That kid's. I'm surprised that kid hasn't been bullied with that Asia.
We're doing it right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've been in school.
Yeah.
What other movie can we draw next?
Yeah, I don't know. This is
Yeah.
kind of like the finisher that we started with. I'm not sure where to go from here.
Manri said rip all the Americans' kids named Khaleesi or Naruto.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh. Oh no.
What about Hermione? Oh, for the
What?
poor Hermione's.
Why was Hermione bad?
J.K. Rowling being a horrible person.
Yeah, but
Well, that doesn't
Hermione
really
is
stop
just a
Hermione.
common name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. No, I meant specifically people named
Look,
Hermione after Harry Potter. Or
J.K.
because of
Rowling
Harry.
might be terrible, but at least the character Hermione is still good.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
True.
that's pretty different from like going with something that's entirely made up, like Khaleesi or Naruto. Well, Naruto isn't even really made up. Naruto
Naruto's
means...
the name for fish cake.
Manri
Right.
said this is my son Gaku.
Gaku.
Here's my son Vegeta, King of all Saiyans.
Apparently, he's actually Vegeta the Third.
Uh-huh.
I know, like they're all named Vegeta.
No, I mean like it's confirmed.
Yep.
Oh.
He's the third.
He is the third, and then Trunks fucked it up.
Wait,
I mean, they could have another kid.
They did.
What if?
Well, they could
What
have
if-
a third kid.
You're telling me Vegeta
Remember-
has parents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
King
His
Vegeta.
dad's named Vegeta.
King
On fire
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Yeah.
I figured all those motherfuckers were just born from like a rock or something.
Well, I mean,
They usually grow like.
Which
Don't
is a
they just
stupid thing to
grow 'em?
think because they like Goku actively. The whole story is him like having a family and a son. Okay, Vegeta as well.
yeah, Vegeta had 2
You-
kids, and so did Goku.
Do you think
So what you're
Vegeta
saying
wanted-
is Chi-Chi fucked a rock.
A monkey rock.
Do you guys think that Vegeta wanted to name Trunks Vegeta as well? But like Bulma,
Vegeta the
like
Fourth?
Oh, Bulma
He wasn't
absolutely
there.
named
He
the
wasn't
kid.
there.
Fuck you, we're naming our kids
He
after
was-
underwear.
Yeah,
He was
like,
off training for the
He
androids.
was there
I
for
think.
his second child's birth.
They called him
His second child.
swimsuit. Basically,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they named their second child Bra.
Brah. Trunks,
Yeah.
get your
Or
trunks,
Bola,
brah.
if you-
We're going to
Yeah.
the pool.
Bra.
No, they named their little daughter Bra.
Bra.
And they named their little son Trunks. What is there to be?
At least they didn't name one of them Bikini.
Manri
The
said
last
Vegeta
thing-
wanted to name Bulla as Echelot for Shalot.
Vegeta.
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 Bulla. Vegeta.
And
What?
what's bad is that their last name is Briefs.
I feel like Vegeta is the name of the end boss at the end of veganism.
I mean, Bulma is Bloomers.
Chi-Chi is boobs.
I like
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh yeah, isn't there like some sort of horniness behind a lot of Dragon Ball or something like that?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's
It's
pretty,
a tone
she's
down,
literally a pervert.
Oh okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right. What's his name? Is it Akira?
Toriyama.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's horny on main.
Yeah.
It used to be a childish horniness, like with the original Dragon Ball, but then the whole Dragon Ball became more shonen over
Man.
time.
Whenever I think about the original Dragon Ball, all I can ever think about is the hilariously bad censoring they did. Because
Yes.
Goku was running around naked, so they did this weird thing where they put a tiny bush
That was
that
Gohan.
looked like broccoli. No.
That was
This was
Gohan.
definitely in Dragon Ball, wasn't it?
They should have
No,
put a
they-
carrot.
I think this was in
I'm pretty sure they did.
was it in
I thought in
could've
Dragon
sworn-
Ball, Goku was the little boy, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
There-
yeah.
Yeah,
there's
so it's
one.
definitely it's him, and they
Well,
put a
there-
little
well,
piece
no,
of
there-
broccoli in front of his junk.
Well, yeah, but Gohan also could turn into the Ozaru monkey guy, and there were parts
Yeah.
where he was naked, so they had to put trees in front of him.
Oh, okay.
They did both of them because there's something like that.
Goku, no.
Well, all I remember is that it was done very badly, and it looked like somebody. It's like somebody was moving a layer around while the animation was playing, like just holding this piece of broccoli in place.
Just that's
Hold
really
on, I
like-
have to watch this.
Now I'm like, I'm imagining like just someone with a little sign, like a little fake tree, just desperately running in front of, like, keep trying to keep up with Goku.
God damn it, he's flying again. Keep up
Yeah,
with
yeah.
him. Keep up with him.
Fuck! Why does he have to be so fast?
So
I
what?
can see why there's never been a complete official dub of the original Dragon Ball. No.
I remember getting the box sets, like the uncut version box set, and been like, that's a penis. Just all over the screen. There's just so much penis.
Oh yeah, when I was younger, I stayed at my grandma's house and we had Spanish TV, and the Spanish version did not censor out the little wee wees.
A lot of like Japanese anime from that era just did not give a shit about showing dick. Like, have you seen Crayon Shinchan?
They still do that now. It's like the little kid ones are different. It's when it starts getting into like adult,
It's
writing.
kind of yeah. That's weird out of the cultural context. There's
I love this pastor, by the way.
yeah.
Oh, this
What?
boy who's crying.
Yes.
Yeah, he has that parrot.
That face, the head, it's just. God
It
damn.
reminds me of Ed and Eddie.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
Wait, I just noticed something. Who drew a dick on it?
What?
Who did that?
What?
Who did what?
Oh, guys, be
Someone
careful! TOS, TOS.
What? What's happening? Where?
It was on the Naruto.
Oh, they
Was
got
there?
rid of it.
Oh
Yo.
no.
Yeah, they got rid of it. Oh, I
Thank
just
God
noticed it.
I was scrolled
How-
out.
What did they draw? I didn't catch you because you were
It was
laughing.
a baby dick.
Oh god.
Oh no, it's back. Oh no.
It's just two U's.
To
Oh, okay.
use.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
No
All right.
TLS
Say what
here.
it is.
Okay.
It's just
It's TUS.
66% of an uwu.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a corrupted Ubu file.
Yep. What possible movie could we draw next?
Oh, what could top Velocipaster?
Right,
That's
exactly.
the
That's why I
thing,
said
yeah.
we opened with the finisher.
I was thinking about this earlier. How we never like drew anything involving Hades when it was like getting really popular a few months ago.
What the heck is this
That's-
shirt six? Oh! That's a
What?
raptor. That's
She's testing the boundaries of TOS.
the placement of the lizards
It's-
tonight
it's,
has been wrong.
Sorry,
It's
I'll make it
intentional,
right.
intentional,
No, don't do
intentional.
another one. No.
Also, the placement of the eyes.
Six,
is
don't get
definitely-
Yeah, that's the
co-banned.
thing I was talking about. It was
Please.
the eye. It was the eye in the first place. That first thing you drew was the eye, so I was just like, "What are you doing?"
It kind of looks like
There you
she's
go.
like. It kind of looks like she's holding up like she's wearing oven mitts that look like
Yes,
velociraptors.
raptor oven mitts. Like she doesn't have any
Yeah.
clothes, so she just has
I'm
these
a
mitts.
huge fan of raptors. And she just has like little oven mitts on and she's going "Brap, brap, 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 brap."
Wait,
Oh,
does she only talk with
apparently
raptors?
it's fine. It's fine. It's censored by the sub counter. So
Oh, thank God.
That was
okay, okay.
absolutely planned. Don't worry.
Okay.
All I can say is you drew that eye first.
You
I drew-
did.
No, I drew the head first.
Okay. Well,
Ahead of
it
the
looked like
lady,
a
maybe.
it looked like a weird cutout of the shirt, and the eye obviously didn't look quite like an eye.
No, get Krog out of get that baby out of here. He's not allowed to see this. No. All right, are we done with this canvas?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
I don't know what we would even do. For the
I say we
next-
just draw Hades and continue the horny energy.
Crow hasn't played Hades.
I haven't played it yet either.
Me neither.
Dang it, it's a good game. Game of the year
I
shit.
have played it. I have Hades music playing on my
Yes,
stream right
I
now.
am the
I have
Lord.
played it.
Rustler gifted
We
a tier
could do
1 sub
a
to censorship.
just
They have
Hades
given
mythos,
45
like
gift
Greek
subs in the
mythos.
channel.
Rustlar, thank you for that gift sub, and thank
Well, I
you
mean,
for those
we're already
biddies.
in like silly
Horny.
territory.
So once
No,
upon a time, Zeus was horny.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just every Greek story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
All right, we saved this, right?
yeah.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to delete layers. I've been hiding them.
Oh,
I'm
I've been
gonna delete them.
deleting them.
I've been deleting them
I'm
as
gonna-
well.
I've
I'll
been
clean up
good,
my
and
shit.
I've had only 2 layers.
I keep Krog.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
keep my
boy.
layers.
Hey, who's got car explosion?
Oh, that's me.
There's this little dragon guy here in the middle.
Yeah,
That's
I'm supposed.
Pat's.
I'm trying to find a layer. Hold on.
It's a chibi pastor.
Yeah.
Piaster.
He's small. He looks so sad.
Oh boy. And he's
He's
dead.
dead.
He's dead. I killed him.
Rip.
Well, whatever
That's
it
how
is,
the movie ends, right?
we don't have to know it because it's going to be described by somebody.
Yeah,
Right.
somebody.
Does anybody have a movie they want to describe?
Could ask chat. That could really leave this up fun.
But they have to like not tell us the title.
Yeah.
So, chat, do you
Okay,
have
so
a
they just start
brand?
telling us.
Chat, we
titles.
just said don't share the
This isn't
title.
gonna work because
no.
chat's gonna have to give a full description, and it's just gonna turn into a garbled mess.
Yeah.
Does anyone have an anime or something niche that they can do?
Someone's fire
I'm
alarm is
thinking.
going off.
Beep beep beep.
Are you
beep,
on fire,
beep.
Lily?
Not yet.
God, I super don't have anything.
Hang on, there's actually a Twitter called "Explain a Movie Plot Badly."
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
My God. Oh no, the first one. I have to read this. It says, "Rockin' hard abs will make women look past the fact that you're dirty, illiterate, and uncultured." And the movie is Tarzan.
Jesus.
Maybe it's not wrong.
Well,
I
there
mean,
you
we
go.
already drew the rock.
Well, hit us with one of those. But I would say pick a movie that would be funny, that generally we probably all would know, but we wouldn't know based off the description.
Sorry, just thinking about Tarzan made me just remember how great
just-
George of the Jungle is.
Y'all seeing the
Oh
movie
God,
descriptions
George
in
of the
chat now?
Jungle.
Watch out for that tree.
Here's one from Lear. At the first Thanksgiving in 1621, a topless pilgrim is slayed with a tomahawk wielded by an evil demonic turkey, which quips, "Nice tits, bitch." Centuries
What?
later, 5 college students, Good Girl Kristen, Jock Johnny, Ditzy Allie, Redneck Billy, and Nerdy Darren head home to Kralberg, formerly Crawberg,
Manry said, "I know this one."
I
for
don't
Thanksgiving
know
with their
this.
families. After
What the
Kristen
hell
calls
is
her
this?
father, the local sheriff, Carver hates forcing the quintet to camp out the night. As they're setting up, Darren tells, and then Beard gets cut off. I think he got killed by the ninjas.
Fuck words were you just saying?
I don't
Those
know
were
what this
words,
is.
and I didn't understand a word of it.
I'm just reading a text here. It's in the chat.
I got one. I got an idea. Okay.
What was that?
older
Thanks
okay,
killing?
I got
Oh,
God.
Killing.
I got one. Okay. The movie is about an older man who invites a bunch of children to come to his business where they must go through trials.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Wow, you're not allowed to do that. I knew what it was, but I was going to be quiet.
Yeah.
You really can't keep a secret.
Anyway,
No, I
all right.
can't.
A man
Charlie and the
forces
Chocolate
children
Factory.
A man
Charlie and the
forces
Chocolate
several
Factory.
children to go through trials such as being shrunk down, being atomized, and nearly exploding, and
let's draw
almost drowning in chocolate. And only one winner may leave unharmed.
Fuck it, let's draw it.
Draw it.
Draw it.
That's right,
which,
kid. It's
which
a
one?
battle
Call me out like
royale.
this.
Also, fuck
Whoa.
Grandpa Joe. That motherfucker could walk the whole time, and he just wasn't even working. He was making his daughter and his grandson. He's a piece of shit.
I'm stuck in bed all the time.
Exactly.
I can't do anything. Oh, what's that? We're gonna go hang out with a billionaire? Oh, I can. It's a miracle. I can walk. Yeah, Grandpa Joe, man, what a piece of garbage.
Oh man, Marie, I feel like we're drawing the same exact thing.
Fun
Okay, I'll draw
fact though,
something else.
there's actually a because it's based off of a book. And there's a
Ronald
sequel.
Dahl. Roald Dahl. I always call him Ronald, but
Ronald McDonald.
Roald Dahl? That's how
Roald
it's
Dahl.
pronounced?
Yeah.
I guess
Oh.
his name isn't he like Danish or something?
I'm gonna be honest, Co. I thought you were about to draw Shrek.
I mean, I might as well.
You got the little thingies here, and then it's very Shrek-shaped head.
YouTube is being, or not YouTube, Twitch is being big dumb again for me.
Oh no.
It's all right.
Please Twitch, no die.
Apparently, there's a remake of I think it's Roald Dahl made it wrote this tool too, but the witches, which
Really?
is
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's a movie. It's a book about kids that get turned into mice by witches.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And they're like at a witch convention or something.
Yeah. Well, apparently there's a
That movie is
sequel.
creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Well, apparently a sequel's stupid.
Oh, I think they did a remake.
Yeah. 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 That's what I mean. A remake was stupid.
Yeah.
The Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory sucks so hard.
Funny thing you mentioned that. That's like the only movie that I literally threw up after. Like I've ever really
Oh
literally
no.
threw up after.
Wait.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know
Why?
why. I think I might have just had food poisoning, but for some reason, both me and my older sibling got sick and threw up in the toilet after watching that movie.
Oh, well, now you're always going to
Wow.
associate that movie with puking.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean that's fair. That's what it deserves.
That's how I am with Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, good lord! I scrolled out and there's some things already happening.
Spoilers.
I
Wait,
know.
wrong.
The original movie's the best. It's so
Oh, yeah,
good.
for sure.
Except for Grandpa
Yeah.
Joe.
The train scene always freaked me out when I was a kid, though.
Apparently,
Oh, yeah.
that freaked out the
It's a horror movie.
people. Apparently, that also freaked out the cast because that was just completely unscripted almost,
Oh,
and they
It's
were
so
like
good,
freaking out. Without
You know, I'm just mad
knowing.
that there's never been an adaptation of Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator. They always like chicken out from doing that. Like
What?
there's like a sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah,
That,
yeah. There's a sequel to The Wizard of Oz.
yeah.
They
Yes,
did make
there's
a movie of
several
that,
books.
and it's fucking weird. It's so
oh
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
weird.
yeah. What's it called?
Alice in the Looking Glass and
No, that's not
uh,
Wizard of
No,
Oz.
that's
Alice in
Alice in the
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
oh,
Isn't it Ozma or something? Ozma of Oz or something.
I just remember robots. There's also a sequel to The
What?
Never-Ending Story. Also
Yeah, there
robots.
is.
well, there's
I'm
also
surprised
like an
there isn't a
actual
million of
movie.
them. It's literally called Neverending Story.
Yeah, they should have kept making them.
The
Return to
the
Oz is the movie.
Yeah.
wolf scene in Neverending Story will
Uh,
always like freak me out. That was
What thing?
such a the wolf.
Oh, the Wolf in the Wall.
Oh
That
yeah.
scene gave me like it terrified me as a kid.
I was
You
actually.
know what was even worse?
Whoa.
You know what's even worse is that back then, like the VCRs were like so dark,
Oh, I know.
so like you could barely
God.
see the wolf. Like
Wait, was it the VCR or the CRTs though?
VCR.
Hmm.
I remember it was the VCR.
Because I know CRTs tend to also be pretty dark just because of how they deal with footage. I know like a lot of video games look fucking dark as hell in CRTs.
All
yeah,
I
that
saw
wolf
was
head,
like
though.
fangs and eyes. That's all I saw.
Yep, that's basically what I saw, and it freaked me the fuck out.
I was actually pretty freaked out just by the nothing. Just the whole concept. And that end
Co's
with
first
the
existential crisis.
Existence.
yeah, basically.
You were old enough to understand like that kind of existential crisis, though.
Yeah.
Speaking of existential crisis, I won't spoil it, but have any of you guys seen the new Disney Pixar movie Soul?
No,
No,
but
I
everything
wanted
I've
to
seen
watch
from it
it.
looks really good.
Wait, Orange, wasn't I gonna watch it with you at 6 or something? Like you said.
I watched it ahead of time, and then I'm gonna show it at some point. I mean, clips on YouTube, obviously, and the someone talked about the movie after I watched it, like their take on it, and it was an interesting one. I won't spoil it, like I said, but apparently their comment of it's a good movie, but it's probably not one that a lot of kids are going to really get.
That's fine.
It's well, which is good. I mean, it's fine. I meant because
I mean, we're all pushing for more adult-oriented animation anyway.
Yeah,
That
this-
isn't just raunchy as hell.
this one, like a lot of kids won't be able to relate to because there's stuff in there that like kids have never experienced. Like the parents will be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I get that," but it's definitely like geared towards an older audience, which I think is good.
I mean, I
I
had my first existential crisis when I was 8, when I discovered that the sun was going to explode in 3 billion years. I found on Twitter that's a very surprisingly common experience. Just like astronomical existential dread is just a thing. Like I cried like crazy.
Did you? You won't even be alive when it happens.
And 8-year-old me ain't gonna know that.
Didn't they tell you? I learned about it in school, so like they told me, yeah, it's not gonna happen like forever, but
I was homeschooled at the time, so I just watched on like a documentary in the
oh,
Discovery Channel.
oh,
My
oh,
older sibling was really
baby.
into those, and I got real mad for like, you did this to me.
Why did you open my eyes? Gah! I
I was
was
an
living in
ignorant
blissful
baboon.
ignorance.
I I was always just the kid who was just like, yeah, the world's gonna end. All right. I just
Fear, when you're 8 years old, you barely have a grasp on the concept of time.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it was that it wasn't like the sun exploding that gave me existential dread because it was just like, that's not my problem. But it was the oh god, I'm going to die. Oh god, my parents are going to die one day. Oh god, I feel alone. You know,
Yeah.
just death.
I think
Existential
for
crisis.
me, mine was just like trying to grasp the concept of no longer existing.
Mm.
Like once
Oh
you're
yeah, I had
gone,
those.
yeah. And
Like
I think one of the things that kind of like helped me was like it doesn't matter because you don't exist. Like when it happens,
Listen, not existing after you die is the same as not existing after you're like before you're born. That's how it feels. You don't
I
feel
mean,
it.
yeah,
that's
It's
yeah.
not
ain't
there.
that the plot of Soul or something? I haven't watched the movie, so I don't know.
I will. I can't. If
no
I don't want to
spoilers.
say anything in case spoilers, but yeah. Um, I basically was like, my thought process was, well, if I don't, I won't exist anymore. But like, my body will be nutrients for the ground, and there will be trees in my place, and I will be a tree or something. I don't know, but just anything besides.
I mean,
Your,
technically, you're made of the stuff that made like dinosaurs and stuff.
I'm a
Oh
dinosaur. Yes.
yeah,
You're a velocipaster.
I
that
don't
reminds me.
want to be a pastor.
I remember
Velocipaster
reading.
real.
I remember being a kid and reading Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator or whatever it's called, and there was like this part where the Willy Wonka accidentally like de-ages all of Charlie's grandparents,
Oh God.
So
and
now they can all walk.
like they ate like these 4 cookies that take away like 20 years, and all of them are like 81 or something, except for one grandma who's like 78, so she becomes unborn. They have to go like to like the dimension where people aren't born yet to rescue her or some shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that
The trippy.
I read that at 8 or 7 or 9 or some shit.
I think isn't there like a Halloween kids movie where like one of the kids dies and like the only way that they can or like they're gonna die. I don't know, but the only way to save them is if every one of the kids like that's their friend that's trying to help them sacrifices 10 years of their lives for them to live.
What?
Oh.
This
Yeah,
sounds familiar.
it's a Halloween movie. I just can't remember off the top of my head. No, it's not. I don't think it's not it. It was animated, I believe. It's like 70s, 80s. Hang on, I need to Google search this or I'm gonna get confused. Halloween.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I read what I thought was the full version of The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, but it turned out to be the Clip Notes version. It's like when I tried to read Huckleberry Finn, I was like, this is so much harder.
How is it harder? I've never read
Well,
Cliff Notes, so
basically it was like simplified down to like more simple English that my young
Oh,
brain could understand.
gotcha.
Also,
Ah.
I forget if they actually kept the horrible racial slurs.
They probably took it out. I've actually never read that book.
I barely remember it. I
They
just remember
never.
the
They
part
didn't.
with I just
They
remember
didn't.
Tom Sawyer fucking around with people with a fence and like him rescuing someone and some sort of inheritance or some shit.
I think I read like the Tom Sawyer, but I don't think they did the Huckleberry Finn one
Yeah.
because I think of the racist stuff.
Yeah. When are the Oompa Loompas gonna unionize?
Oh, never.
Never.
Isn't like the lore for them like they're like some sort of people group that uh Willy Wonka like took from the jungle or something?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that was the lore.
Yeah, they need to unionize and possibly charge it with slavery.
I mean, like, I think the thing is that he saved them from the jungle.
Is that his
Yeah,
lore or
white
theirs?
savior.
Yeah.
I was like thinking that, but I
Fucking
wasn't gonna say
colonists.
it.
I
Look,
don't have a filter.
okay, you guys didn't see it, but I put saved in quotation marks. I did the quotation marks with my,
Oh,
you
okay,
know,
okay.
it's like
Then
saved.
is your VTuber thing able to do air quotes?
No, it keeps
Uh,
desyncing. Actually, it's annoying. I have to fix the
oh.
camera.
So the minions and the Oompa Loompas are going to unionize. Is basically what we all came up with here.
Yeah. Someone write that fan fiction.
Horrible.
Oh god, AU where like minions and Oompa Loompas swap.
6, for some reason your Charlie looks like Scott Pilgrim.
That's not a bad thing. Let's put Scott Pilgrim in more things.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, I think I'm done with my Oompa Loompas. Pretty happy with these boys. I don't actually remember what they look like, so
They change
pretty
depending
much
on
got it.
movies.
Yeah, you got it.
I just know that they had like orange skin and
I
green
like
hair.
how no one gives a shit about Mike TV or that rich girl. Everyone's just drawing the blueberry girl or
Oh no,
the
I'm
chocolate
drawing.
boy.
I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to finish up with the girl that was trying to run off with the eggs. But
I
it's
drew
like
the
hard
rich
with the
girl.
TV.
I said I drew the rich girl originally as well.
Yeah, no, Co drew her first, and then
Oh. Okay, I thought you.
um,
Wait, 6. I thought you were drawing the blueberry girl.
She's up top there.
Oh.
She's drawing multiple.
Oh, there you are. You're drawing the rich girl now. Okay. But yeah,
wait, did she try and steal the eggs? I thought it was just that she did a dance number and then she was a bad egg, so she fell down the
Well,
chute.
she
No,
started
wanted
the
the
song saying like, "I want one of these," or
wasn't
"Daddy,
it
buy me
nuts?
this," and he was like, "They're not for
I think it was
sale."
nuts in the new movie.
And then she launched into a song and stood
I
on the
want.
scale and
I want. And then she goes down a chute and dies.
yep.
The blueberry girl and Mike TV fucked me up the most when I was a kid in the Tim Burton version.
Really?
Because like
Oh,
Mike
the
TV just
Tim
comes out like all stretched out like Taffy,
Ugh.
and
Yeah, that one was a weird.
Yeah,
one.
that movie's bad.
and like the girl like she's like back to her normal proportions, but she's like blue now, and that she's probably gonna be like that for the rest of her life.
Ah, yes, Willy Wonka bringing, terrible, debilitating,
What kind of
life-ending-
like what kind of paperwork did they sign where Willy Wonka doesn't get like sued to hell?
Hey kids,
They
you
do
want
that
to?
contract like right when they get inside, but they have
Yeah.
to
Like
sign.
those are some like really powerful waivers.
They
Yeah.
probably didn't read it. They probably were like, "Yo, we can be rich millionaire candy kids," and then they ran in, and then they're like, "Oh, geez,
Remember,
I'm
kids, always remember to read the privacy policy and terms and conditions.
Or
You get
become
nothing. You
And
lose.
Charlie becomes
There you go. I'm done.
groomed to become a horrible capitalist like Willy Wonka before him.
Only after he passes the capitalist test and then takes control of
Yeah.
the capitalist elevator. The glass elevator to the glass ceiling.
The joke was right there. You took it. I wonder how many kids like accidentally took a bite out of the golden ticket.
Well, it's
Wait,
just a
didn't
movie.
the German kid do that or something?
I think they did do. They did like every possible fat joke they could.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then when they run out, they wrote him off.
Yep.
Yeah.
They did he just get drowned in chocolate or did he turn into chocolate? I forget.
Drowned.
Okay.
He got stuck in the chocolate pipe.
Remember, kids,
Yeah.
obesity is a moral flaw. For fuck's sake.
So, like, did they all die in the book? Or
I
is
think
it just
they-
left up into interpretation?
I think it's left to interpretation, but I'm not sure.
I can't remember. I haven't read the book since I was a kid. Like 8, 9, or 10.
Because I've only ever seen the first movie. The good movie.
You mean the only movie? The
I
others
just
don't
like
exist.
how if it was an addition in the movie, it's like they're all okay. They're just horribly disfigured and traumatized.
I will say I love Wonka's sass in the original movie. It's
Oh, yeah.
so
Yeah.
good.
I drew the condescending Wonka meme.
Yeah. No, don't. Stop.
No, don't stop.
It's
Oh.
one of my favorite. Like, just his
Gene
attitude.
Wilder was some
Perfect. He was
fucking-
perfect.
He's also terrifying. I was gonna say.
Oh, well, yeah. You're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
he's a good actor.
He was a
I'm
megalomaniac.
sorry, Johnny Depp. You just don't hold a candle to that.
Johnny Depp just plays Johnny Depp in every movie he's in, except for maybe Pirates.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true.
I'm kind of sick of Johnny Depp being in every Tim Burton movie.
Same.
I want him to give him a break. Let him go do something else, okay? Give him back to the Pirates franchise.
No,
And the
don't.
No,
Pirates
No.
franchise.
Let the
He's even more
pirate.
obnoxious than that.
Let the franchise die.
All right, friends, I'm gonna head off. My jaw's hurting a bit again, but first undo of the year, yay!
Yay!
So
We did
yeah, we did it. We're back in full swing, baby. So
Get some
yeah,
rest.
I'll see you guys next Saturday. Same undue time, same undue place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel better, 6.
And
Yeah, hopefully they figure out what's going on.
yeah, I'm gonna go put a warm thing on my face.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hide. I'll hide my layer. Well, I guess take a picture of my part and then hide my layer. Unless somebody wants to just take it over and then hide it when I leave.
It's mine.
Okay, I'll just hand it over to you. Oh, I can't because I don't have power. I trust. I will leave my trust into my good friend and confidant, Co.
Oh.
Hey, we're friends.
Yay, we're friends! Yay!
Yay, I have a
All
friend
right.
now.
Said Hulk
Yay.
walk into the distance.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Clark, I really dig your Oompa Loompa just being an orb. Like some sort of Kirby monstrosity.
He's just round.
I like all
I
these
like how
cartoon interpretations a lot. I feel like they should do an animation if they're
Hey,
gonna
how is
if they're
there
gonna do it
not
again.
animated-
Yeah, there
I
should
think it's
be.
just because the
There
original
should have
so
been like one
iconic.
in the damn 60s or something that people could be nostalgic for.
yeah,
Well,
travel
they
back
already
in
did-
time.
They already did the remake.
Yeah, but I know Charlie and the Chocolate Factory just screams animated movie. Did like the author just hate animation or something? I feel like that's the only explanation.
I think
They probably didn't even
maybe
think of it as an avenue.
Apparently, everyone's talking over Lily, so there must be a delay.
Maybe. Who
I'm
knows?
sorry.
No, you guys are fine.
no one talks.
While waiting for me, like,
Yeah, just like waiting for someone else to talk now, being too polite.
Yeah, I'm just scared to talk over someone again.
I also have the bad habit of talking over other people, so I don't really mind.
I mean, like, it's sad to say, but I'm used to it because, like, I will, like, and that my dad can't even use the excuse of like delay because he does it in real life. I will start talking, or somebody else
dad
will
gets-
start talking, and then 3 seconds into the conversation, he will start talking as if he didn't hear us or anything like that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I
That
think my
would
mom used to do
get on my
that.
nerve a little bit. I think that's mostly because it's my parents. I'm like,
Yeah, my
Mom,
dad
Dad, you
just-
won't ever listen to me. God.
Yeah.
My dad always used to get real pissy. Always got pissy about it. So I just learned to be very careful about it. Except on voice calls, apparently.
Well, I mean, there's
you know,
delay there,
internet.
so.
Yeah. Internet.
But I like all the
Yes, I am the
interpretations
Lord.
of Willy Wonka. They're like all of his different sides. You know, you've got
He's-
the creepy,
Yeah.
smug, you know, whimsical with Co. You know, he's like, "Do you want some chocolate? It's chocolate. You'll take it.
You want to
You
see
want
my
it?
golden ticket?
Oh, you want this? Oh,
No, you
wow.
want this? I'm just gonna eat it. Bye."
Well, he's a super
And then you
nice guy
have-
as well. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh yes, no, stop, no.
Later. He's very judgy, basically, is what it is.
I mean,
It's like-
rightfully so. The kids are brats.
Exactly. Like he's very judgmental of the outside world. He lets them in, but he's like, ugh, they're all shit. But then after Charlie passes the test, he becomes like the nicest person in existence. You know, it's all
You
like, it's a
random
very
child who has no
wholesome ending.
experience in candy making,
Right.
take over my factory.
But it's not
Now.
about candy making, right? It's like a magical, you know. I mean, look, I
Yeah.
mean, the guy was throwing fucking sneakers and underwear into a vat and then riding a bike to squish it or mix it together. So it's not exactly rocket science.
I'm
You have
I'm
the Oompa
actually
do all the
pretty
work.
sure all of the Oompa Loompas did all the work.
Yeah.
He was just the figurehead.
Oh man, he's the Elon Musk.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He doesn't do anything and has bad takes on Twitter. That's Willy Wonka.
Oh god, just when I walk
And he
around
just
on-
he's
I
just
can
there
already-
for the he's just there for the demonstrations. He just does the
Yeah.
demonstrations.
He made all his fucking
I-
money on Slugsworth. He never did anything.
I can imagine like there's chuds on Twitter defending Willy Wonka.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh yeah. Those are the
Well,
people that
Willy
would
Wonka-
they'd be gathered around the
It-
gate when he opens up.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's not, all of them are just Grandpa Joe on Twitter.
Oh no.
Willy Wonka's a pioneer in the candy industry. Why can't you understand that? He's a
Well,
genius.
he was also getting into what are they called? Like travel, forms of travel.
Right.
He was like
Yeah.
doing that stupid bubble machine
Yeah,
And the
exactly.
brick glass
Yeah.
elevator.
Exactly.
and the glass elevator.
Yeah. He built that to try to save some kids that were trapped in a cave. And then he called Grandpa Joe a pedo. It's a whole thing.
Oh god.
Oh no.
By 2030, we'll be living on Mars.
Oh my god. Kenny out of Mars rocks.
Then I want to
Okay,
build the
let's
next
see.
factory in the moon.
Space.
So let's see, we got Augustus, Mike TV, Veruca Salt, Who's the little one with the bull
That's-
haircut?
That's the one who turns into the giant blueberry.
Blueberry.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, she's
Violet?
not always like a sports girl or something?
Yeah,
I don't
she's
remember.
she was like the world record holder of like chewing gum or something like that. So she had like the
Ah.
sports outfit on.
I just remember she had a bowl cut here. from
She looks
being
like
in the
Frisk
movie.
to me.
I remember her being
There
super
you go.
hyper competitive.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Hmm.
Her mom and her had like matching outfits.
Yeah.
Well, that was in like the latest movie.
No, that was in the original too, I believe.
Oh, was it? No.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny how we're trying to navigate accuracy when none of us remember the book.
I read the book long ago, though. Long ago.
Yeah, that's why I said remember, not that none of us have read
Oh,
it.
I thought you
it's
said
that none of
red.
us-
I thought you said
I
red.
heard red. Yeah.
I
heard
didn't
red.
read
I d-
books as a kid. I didn't read books until I was like high school age, so I always felt like I was too old to read those kids' books.
Oh man,
I
some of
never
those
read
books are
them.
so incredible, though. I was listening to
I'm
a podcast.
dyslexic, so I hate reading.
I listened to a podcast today called "Why Are Dads." It's very good, and I recommend it. But one of the hosts brought up Ramona Quimby. Does anybody remember Ramona? What was the author is Beverly Cleary. Does anybody remember her?
No.
That's like in my
Oh
time.
no, am I very old?
I'm too baby.
You're
I'm
very,
very
old.
Manri said
It's
Amelia
okay,
Bedelia.
Pat.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Amelia.
love Amelia Bedelia.
Yeah.
That's like the shit I grew up
yeah.
reading.
I recognize Amelia Bedelia.
She was either like comically adorable or just like a huge fucking troll.
Manri said,
there's, like, no
Pog, I know
in-between.
what you're talking about. We
The
olds.
Yeah. Oh God, does anybody remember My Substitute Teacher's an Alien?
I've heard of that. I never read
That
it.
That
so have I.
sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's wild. I've read so much, man.
Ah, God, that makes me miss the Scholastic books.
Yes.
We never had the book fairs here, but we got the flyers for some reason. I guess we just ordered them.
Yeah, we got the flyers here as well. We didn't have like occasionally we had big book fairs, but most of the time we
Yes.
just got the little pamphlets.
What I loved was all the cool side shit that they would have, or even
Yes.
even at the fairs, like there would be books, but there was also like I don't know, gadgets or toys or puzzles, just all kinds of weird shit, and I loved all that
Yeah.
stuff. And
Yeah, I was
after a
more
while, they
into
started.
I was
Sorry,
more on the toys. Excuse me.
the toys. Yeah, well, at some point they started doing computer games, like really early
Yeah.
fucking computer games.
Oh yeah, I remember playing some of those.
It was so cool.
That's what I grew up with instead of like normal video games because my parents didn't want me to have consoles because I was already not giving a shit about school.
Manri said
Uh,
I bought a Cool Rock subscription
so-
for 6 months.
So I just played like a bunch of like Jumpstart, Scholastic, Humongous, and Learning Company games. For, like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did a fuck ton of those.
yeah.
Well, so what I'm talking about is again, I'm ancient, but like this was like on 5.25-inch floppy disk stuff for like Tandy.
Right.
So this was archaically old. It was so novel at the time. I was amazed that I could ask for that, and then after a few months, there it is. It's pre-internet, of course, not fascinating anymore.
Yeah. I have a hard time reading stuff. Like I have to be really into whatever it is that I'm like whatever novel I'm reading in order to actually finish it, or else I can't.
Them
Yeah.
picture books.
There's this
Manga
one.
is different.
There's this one computer game series I was super into as a kid. It was this series by the Learning Company called The Clue Finders, which is just like this Nancy Drew ass, Hardy Boy ass like group of young like tween
Racist white
detectives that
kids.
solve mysteries. What were you saying, Cole?
I said racist white kids.
No, God. No, it was just like the the generic mystery solvers. Like if you took the Scooby Doo gang, except they were 12.
Um, have
Except
one
except they
point-
solved mysteries by doing math problems and talking about science and history.
Oh,
And
boring
I don't know, I really liked it.
at one point when I was a small child, McDonald's had released these little computer learning games with their kids meals. I don't know if anyone at all remembers
I don't remember
that.
that.
Maybe
That sounds amazing. I
No.
want to get my hands on that shit.
Yeah.
it could have just been like an Australian thing, but
Possibly.
they were about animals, and they would teach like kids about like different animals and stuff. I actually still have one of them, and it was my favorite one, which is why I think I had it. And I remember it because I always played it not to play the game, but because like they had musical numbers for all the animals. And I
That's amazing.
really loved the bat one.
Co, your chat's giving me a nostalgia blast.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
Zoo books. I
I-
remember zoo books.
yes, zoo books. I can
The one time
stomp.
I went to the U.S. I went to the D.C. Zoo and they had zoo books there, and I bought some, and it was a cherished possession until I lost it.
Oh no.
Rip.
But the sad thing was, I was so excited about going to the zoo and seeing the pandas. I think they had pandas, and the only thing I remember from that trip was the fucking zoo parking lot.
That's
And like my dad was like leading me along with popcorn to get me to the car.
I can stomp everybody's favorite educational software in one move. The absolute bar none best educational game software thing. Where's Carmen Sandiego?
Oh yeah,
I
love
was
that
too
series.
young for it, and I didn't understand how to play the games. I
I
was like, I was
played
stuck.
Where in the USA version, and
They're all great.
and like this modern iteration of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, where it turned into like an adventure game instead of like the normal formula.
Oh
It
no,
was pretty
the
good.
originals were so great because you had this whole thing of like you're a detective and you're trying to track down Carmen Sandiego, and
And it's
what
all
made
bad
it a
puns the whole way through.
yeah, but what made it educational was like it was about like if you did like where in history is Carmen Sandiego, so you had to like you would learn historical facts through the process. You had to know like they would give you some clue like it would lead you to like some era in time, right? That like, oh, this sounds like it's the American Revolution. What year was that? And so then you would
Yeah.
input that. And then when you were on the right track, it didn't give you like you're right or wrong. It was open ended, right? So if you thought it was around such and such time, you would try to go to that time. And if you were on the right trail, there would be an animation and some sound effects, like, oh, there's a burglar, and a little character would like come up and do like doo 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 doo, and then like go off the screen. I don't know. I loved that shit. It was so good.
Wait,
I
is
have a
this-
lot of
is
nostalgia
this-
for the newer one because it was like one of the first games I ever played, and it was like a legit adventure game, like with puzzles and shit, like something out of Myst, except
Yeah.
there were like characters that you played with.
I don't think I've ever
Kurt,
played that one.
was the one
It's
that
called
you played?
Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego Treasures of Knowledge, where you're playing with this guy named Shadow Hawkins and Jewel Argent. I think they're in the Netflix show, actually. I still can't believe there's a Netflix show for Carmen Sandiego, and it's like 4 seasons now. Sorry, Geeka.
It's okay. I get it. It's delay and stuff.
What were you
It's
gonna
just like
ask?
I'm sitting here, like trying to squeeze in.
Well, go before they talk
I'm
over
going,
you
I'm
again.
going. I might have been just me like zoning out, but did you say which Carmen Sandiego game you played, Co?
Well,
Oh,
so one of the ones that I played a lot was Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego, which was on the NES.
Oh.
And that one came in a
I-
giant box because it had to come with an encyclopedia.
I had that on my computer, but for some reason, my old Windows 98 system just could not run it. It would just
I rem-
crash constantly.
It was just that I remember I was watching a Brutal Moose video about Carmen Sandiego, and the way that you described it reminded me of the one that he had played.
Well,
And that was
so
where in the U.S. is Carmen San Diego.
yeah, the all the early versions are pretty much the same setup. So even the NES one, I also Nakomi got me one that was for the Master System, which is a different.
Oh wow.
I don't know what one that was. I think it might have been Where in USA. Like there was definitely some versions of it that just got ported to all systems, but yeah, the early ones were always like where in, and then it would be whatever the topic is, and then Carmen San Diego.
I
I've
just realized that that one Mario's Missing game is basically just a reskinned Carmen San Diego game.
Essentially, yeah, not as good.
No, not nowhere near as good.
They tried.
All right, I gotta go now. Gotta go do birthday stuff.
Birthday
But it
stuff.
was, yeah, it's my
Her mom's birthday.
mom's birthday today.
Oh, well, cool.
Yeah,
Happy birthday to your mom.
that's why I was late, because I was at high tea.
No worries.
Well, yeah.
We'll have
Well, it
fun.
was fun. Thanks. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah.
It was all fun. I cannot wait for next week.
Heck yeah.
We'll see you
Hopefully
then.
we will have. Yeah, see ya. Night,
Bye.
night, 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 night,
Night, night, night.
night,
I
night,
want
night,
to see
night.
the version of where in the USA is Carmen San Diego, except he just steals Confederate statues.
Oh god.
Where
Yeah,
where
we're
in USA history?
Yeah.
I did not even know
And-
that they were
And
an
then no one thinks
educational
he's a
game.
bad guy.
Hey, excuse me,
Sorry.
I'm talking here.
Okay, sorry.
He's a bulldozer.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that the games were like educational. I thought they were just a game where you just try to find this lady, and I didn't understand the game. So
Where's
like
Waldo?
I didn't understand like it was like based off of clues. I was a dumb kid. So I didn't even get past like the first stage of it. I was like so confused like what do you want me to do, Kate?
Well, I mean, it was kind of. I mean, unless you had like the booklet or whatever, it was a
Oh, you
bit
had to have
like
a booklet?
inscrutable. Oh yeah, those games came with like. Well, like I said, I mean, even the NES version. I'm telling you, the box for that game, you could have put like 6 NES games in that box because it was the game itself,
Wow.
and then it had this giant, thick encyclopedia that you were supposed to use to try to figure out the clues, right?
Yeah, no, I would not figure out anything because I was like probably like in third or fourth grade when I tried to play those games.
Oh,
It's like
well.
yeah, that's like way above
That's
my head.
borderline. Yeah, that's I think almost a little too young. I would say that that's probably a like 4th grade through like maybe into middle school type of game.
Yeah, this is why those games
I
have
would
like a 10
say
and up rage rating.
I would say middle school probably age. And
Yeah.
end of elementary school into middle school.
You had to have some sense of like whatever the topic was, like USA
Yeah,
and I-
history or
Back then I was not school smart back then.
I'll bet you they did a whole fucking heap of different ones. Let me see.
I just remembered something about that one Carmen San Diego game that was an adventure game. They had Indonesia in it, but it was just a fucking cave, and it made me so pissed.
Oh. Yo, Ko, you should do a series of playing Carmen San Diego games.
I want to. Like, actually, this is making me so nostalgic that I'm getting goosebumps. Because I went to Wikipedia. Well, like, when I was a little kid, my obsession with, like, video games and computers came from the fact that I got an NES when I was really little, but we also had a Tandy computer. And I was so fucking obsessed with that computer to the detriment of everyone because like there's so many times where I wiped
Relatable.
that computer clean because I would just go into DOS and just be like, what are these commands? What do they do? And I would end up like deleting everything on the whole machine, and my dad
Oh
would have
my
to
God.
Oh no.
yeah, he'd have to reload it from like 50 discs. But one of the games that I had was one of the original Carmen San Diego's. I think it was Where in the World is Carmen San Diego, and it was by Broderbund. Just seeing that name gave me goosebumps because I remember their little logo thing coming up and beep boop boop boop.
They don't exist anymore, I don't think.
No, yeah, they're gone now.
They're like
they got
long
bought.
dead.
Well, they got bought and
Oh.
folded into a company, that kind of thing.
Learning company, and then that got bought. I don't know what's the situation now.
The original
Yeah.
one was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and that came out in 1985.
God.
Oh.
I'm nearly dead. It's fine.
Yo, Co, just stream it and then show me
I
how it's done. Show me how
Yeah,
it's done.
I
I
will.
actually have no idea how old you are, Co. I just assume you're just this ageless entity that's from the 80s.
That's what I intend. I'm trying to see like what other versions there were because I know that there was like a whole heap. But it was hugely successful.
A Google Earth Carmen Sandiego game?
What?
Wow.
That's
That's
wild.
awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that just like the GeoGuessr, basically?
It could be. I mean, it might have to be. It's probably based off like facts, and then you have to guess like based off of the facts. I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
There was an SNES version? What? I didn't know that.
Oh,
Dude,
those
hold
games
on.
have to be expensive now.
Probably.
Isn't there like a website where you could just actually, I don't know if it's like piracy or not, but I know there's like a website where you just get like free like old games.
The archive.org now has a lot of emulated titles, but I'm not sure
Oh.
like what the deal is with a lot of that in terms of like them how long they're gonna actually get away with it. Yo, check this out. Dude, this is what I was talking about. I loved this. Look at it.
Oh my god, that's too
Oh,
much.
they had
for
a
my,
fucking encyclopedia.
I'm telling you.
That's too
Isn't that
much.
awesome?
For my baby brain. That was too much. I think we just like downloaded it off of like, or like it came off of like, you know those like Pizza Hut discs that you got like at Pizza Hut. It had like a bunch of like the free samples of games, like trial versions of games
Yeah.
for like the PS.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it was we got like something like that, but it was for a Carmen Sandiego game.
Wait, is this I didn't even look at this link. I just looked at the picture. Is this literally for sale for like $40?
Get it?
It's in
Oh,
good shape.
dude.
Get it?
It's sold out. It's sold out.
Ah.
Rip.
Oh man. It's so cool though, isn't it? I love it. That shit's just still very up my
That
alley.
seems like too much effort to play a game for me. Like it's cool, like you learn shit, but
Well, it's just it was very well done, you know? Like for myself, the reward of like finding the right information based off the clues, and then you get to the right place, and then like a burglar runs across the screen, and you're like, oh shit, I'm on the trail. I'm gonna get this bitch. And so you keep just following the clues, and then eventually you catch her, and it's awesome. And I don't know, it just feels very rewarding. And obviously, this is something that like doesn't really work today, because you don't need to send an encyclopedia. Kids just have the internet.
I mean that's still like you still have to look it up.
Yeah.
You have to still have to like find the keywords for it. But then again, like it would be more instantaneous because you can just search up like keywords based off the clues. I don't know what the clues were like.
Oh, just
I don't remember.
let me see.
'Cause obviously, if my baby brain couldn't figure out or even comprehend that there was clues given to me.
Okay, here's an
remember.
example. Here's an example. So you would go to like, I'm just looking at a screenshot. So you go to like 1212 AD, and you just when you get there, it'll tell you something, like the legends of King Arthur and his knights of the Round Table were popular in medieval times and are believed to have originated from Celtic mythology. So then you would like look that up in the encyclopedia and see like, okay, well, how does this connect to other things that I've been told so far? You know what I mean?
Oh, I see why you would need an encyclopedia. Okay.
Yeah, so they'll tell you like the names of famous people or myths or locations, and then you just kind of piece it together. You like figure out, oh well, when did that happen? Like they might give you something.
whoa.
Like if they wanted you to look up the Knights of the Round Table or find that, they would give you some sort of punny clue that involves talking about a table that's round and something about like it happened at night or you know just whatever.
How did Carmen Sandiego like steal monuments or concepts?
They never. That's left to
Magic.
your imagination. Yeah.
That's not the point of the game. The point is to learn.
Yeah.
Learn about history, not how to be a better thief.
It was seriously a
Like the one
fun
that
way to
fucked me up the
learn.
most was the Mason-Dixon line, an imaginary border.
Well, put it in your pocket. Hammer space.
Yo,
What is the deal with that anyway? Is it like contest like a border dispute or
I
something?
don't know.
oh man, they did Where in Space is Carmen Sandiego.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck?
There was like the
Well-
one I tried to play was like the math one, and that one kept crashing, and that bummed me out. The vibe for that one was actually kind of creepy.
Well, Coach Chad, apparently you won't get Half-Life Alex soon, but you will definitely get Where in the World is Carmen San Diego for the next 6 months.
Now.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't
where
have
in
any of my
America's
retro stuff set up.
edition?
Now you got incentive.
Yeah, there it is. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Treasures of Knowledge. That was my jam.
Nice.
Yeah, point and click adventure. I think you'd like it, even though it like completely betrays the formula that you love. I think it was actually pretty short, but I was dumb, so it took me a long time to get through it.
Man, this was a wild tangent we went on.
Yeah.
Hey.
I see that
It was a
drawing.
good topic. Shh. Don't worry about it.
What would Carmen Sandiego steal from Willy Wonka?
Candy.
Oh, she'd steal
She steal
the
all
golden
the Oompa
tickets.
All the Oompa Loompas.
I
Oh, no,
would,
she
I
would
would say
steal- she
probably
would
the glass
steal-
elevator so that she could
No,
then
I was-
travel all over
I
the
was-
world.
I was gonna say she'd steal the boat.
Or that, yeah, that'd be a good one.
They would steal Willy Wonka's heart.
Aw.
I ship it.
Ship it.
They could bond over cool hats.
That's like literally the only thing they have in common.
They're both eccentric.
Yeah.
And they both have cool hats. That's the main.
Where in the factory is Carmen Sandiego?
Wearing
I would-
capitalism.
Oh no.
What if there was like a Carmen Sandiego game where she like went through like a bunch of public domain literature books and she stole like shit from those books?
That would be good,
Ooh.
actually. That sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah.
And actually, I think that might have
yeah.
been like a concept for like a Fairly Odd Parents episode that I took that from.
Instantly
It still would be a
ruined.
good idea.
Go through Sherlock Holmes, Dracula.
Well, Sherlock Holmes isn't completely in the public domain yet.
It's not. I thought
But-
it was.
No, it is.
It is in some countries, but not all. It's
Oh.
about to be in like
Well.
the UK or something. That's the reason why there's this one this one Ace Attorney game that hasn't been released in the West because of the public domain shit.
Eh.
It's weird.
It's like public domain in Japan, but not in some Western countries.
I don't remember what
It's weird.
Carmen San Diego's outfit looks like.
It's
She
a
was
giant,
red.
giant red trench coat.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
trenchiest of trench coats.
Wait, does she? It has pop-up collars.
Yep.
and then
Her
it-
design was
Yeah,
honestly
you're right
iconic.
on the money, honestly. That looks exactly like her.
Except black and white. Did she have red hair or brown hair? That always
She
bugged
She
has
had
me.
black
brown
hair,
hair,
doesn't
or
she?
black,
Brown
brown
hair?
or black. I think it's brown.
I mean, I guess she is supposed to be Hispanic, so it could be any color.
True.
I'm just gonna look up Carmen San Diego.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, brown
Oh.
hair. Oh, there is this modern. They've modernized. She looks like Kim Possible.
Yeah, I saw,
the
like,
Netflix
I
one is
saw-
basically Kim Possible.
I saw a bit of the Netflix series. It's pretty decent. That's where I learned that the series was educational.
Oh,
Because they
doesn't
like
look
they
bad.
have like
Wait,
actually
that-
they actually like lay out like facts about like the places that they visit.
Is it like
show.
very kiddie, or I mean, it looks pretty decent, to be honest.
I mean,
It's
I
like
would
your
say
average-
it's more advertised.
Seems like your average
to...
like Disney cartoon with like an adventure theme to it. Maybe a little more like for like
I'd
teenagers.
say I would say like to preteens, teenagers.
It looks like the old Carmen San Diego had black hair.
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
a
yeah.
very 90s looking cartoon version of her.
Uh, they actually did an episode in Indonesia, and they also fucked it up. There was like a whole thread on Twitter that I was like that laid out every inaccuracy they did for my country, which is fucking wild because the show is made in the Philippines and we're a neighboring country.
Aw,
I
they
just
don't
love
like
how,
you.
Oh no.
Apparently.
I just love how in this '80s version here, this very old one, her waist is just being squished to death.
It's
Oh my
extremely
god.
stylized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a trenchy trench coat. It's
Yeah.
like she's like a fucking box on
Yeah.
top.
It almost looks like Dick Tracy or some shit.
Yeah. Again, her design is just so fucking iconic. It's no surprise that she like has persisted through into like the modern day
Honestly,
somewhat.
a very, very
I'm
cool
gonna,
character.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm definitely gonna have to give the Netflix show a shot at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah.
I'm
I think I
very,
just
I'm
fell
very
off of it
impressed
because I
with
got.
the art style. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's mainly it. And now that I know so much more about Carmen San Diego than I ever did.
Yeah, they give Carmen Sandiego like a backstory and stuff like that. It kind of follows her.
I've noticed it like over the years they made her more like of a like an anti-hero at event and in the Netflix show they just made her a hero.
She's
Like-
Oh God,
she's
there's
kind
a
of an anti-hero in that sort of where she's kind of like
I mean she's still a thief, but she's fighting against like a larger
Uh,
evil.
yeah.
Oh.
She basically just stops other like an organization of thieves from stealing stuff by stealing it herself or bringing attention to it.
there's a very muscly version of her.
Oh.
Of
I need to
course,
see this.
of every character. This is how you get the muscle shorts. This is the same road.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Oh my
boy.
god.
Woof.
You sure this ain't some sort of fetish thing?
Oh.
Those other characters, by the way, are also from the '90s cartoon show.
Yep, I'm aware.
Oh my goodness.
This looks like some sort of fetish art.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Oh, it
lie.
is. And
I'm telling you.
All I'm doing is scrolling through a Google image search of Carmen San Diego.
Yep.
that's all I
Never
put
do
in.
that. Never, ever do that. And certainly don't add muscles to any character you can think of. Only nightmares follow. Yeah,
Okay,
I think back in the
this is probably gonna
day.
be cursed. Look up Rita Rabbit muscles for me. I want
Oh,
to see
no.
what happens.
Oh no.
Anyone remember Rita Rabbit? Actually,
Mm-mm.
Reader Rabbit?
Yeah.
I remember Rita Rabbit, and I hate to tell you, but that does not. Bring
so
up anything.
Rita Rabbit was this thing from the Learning Company. It was basically their version of their like answer to Mickey Mouse. I think I could never tell what gender Rita Rabbit was because he or she was voiced by a woman, but I couldn't remember what they were.
I didn't really
Anyway,
get into the lore. Of,
they
Rita
like
Rabbit.
taught they were basically part of games for like first and second graders and kindergartners.
I was a leapfrog kid.
They like rebooted Rita Rabbit like twice, which is weird. It's weird seeing like an old property like and you see like the various reboots that happened like long before you were alive.
Oh,
Hey, the
Oh,
Slicer.
God.
Thank you for that Prime sub half
Rita
an hour
Rabbit is
ago.
an
I'm sorry I didn't
educational
see it
game
till now.
franchise created in
I was
1983
distracted.
by the Learning Company. In 1998, a spin-off series called The Clue Finders was released.
Yeah,
So
the Clue Finders
it's
is for
all-
like third grade until sixth grade,
So it's
and Rita Rabbit is for the younger grades.
it's all connected. There's a connected universe.
It's part of the same cinematic universe, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man,
The
I
kid-
just watched Blue's Clues and Little Bear and I was happy.
Oh, I just remembered something. The Clue Finders existed in the same universe as Carmen San Diego. After
Really?
Carmen San Diego got bought out by the Learning Company. Like she appeared and like saved them from like their own rogues gallery of like Scooby-Doo villains, essentially.
Wow.
And
The
they were
90s
like,
one.
wait, did she save us? And they were like, is she a good guy? And then the game ends.
I have to
Oh,
check
I know.
whether the Netflix series uses the theme song. It seems like it doesn't. I mean, that's wise. They shouldn't.
I mean, the DuckTales show reboot did it, and they did it
Yeah,
really
but
good.
that was Disney owning Disney.
You
Lily,
wouldn't be able to
Lily,
use this in a good way.
Like,
I don't think.
Really, Lily. I see what you're doing.
I would sing.
Don't worry about it.
They could do like an instrumental, or make it like all spy themed.
I don't remember what the theme song is, so I couldn't tell you if they did in the cartoon.
Oh, I
I would
checked.
sing it,
They
but I don't
didn't.
want Ko to get DMCA'd.
What?
Probably safe, but I'm not gonna risk it.
I've never heard it.
Well, they had a kids game show. That's what this track is from.
Really?
Yeah.
It's well that they made a computer game into like a whole ass game show before like a TV show.
Yeah,
They did
I
things
guess it
weird
makes
in the
sense.
80s and
world
90s.
Of Carmen San Diego, I've never experienced at all. So
I
this
mean,
is all like new to me.
this shit's like a meme. I'm surprised you haven't heard this before.
No?
Actually, have you noticed that there's like not a lot of game shows nowadays? This like the big juggernauts, and that's it. No one's out there making new ones.
Well, no one's watching TV anymore. It's just streaming
Yeah.
service. Well, there's like game shows. Well, I think cooking shows are
Yeah.
a big thing, like British Bake Off.
Yeah.
Reality
Those
TV
sorts of
kind of
things.
came along and killed a lot of stuff that they did on TV.
Yeah.
So now everything,
Fuck,
like even if
I
they
blame
do
the Kardashians.
even if they do something that's game show like, it's going to be more reality show style. Like that's kind of what Bake Off is, right? It's more.
Yeah,
it's
kind
kind
of.
of a reality show, really.
It's probably the least awful reality show to the point where it's actually good.
True. Well, Survivor is a reality game show, and that's still going, isn't it?
Think so, yeah.
Yep.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
I think the only game shows I can think of that are still running are like The Price is Right.
Isn't Good a huge Survivor guy?
Millionaire. He wants to be a
Yeah.
millionaire.
Deal or No Deal, is that still on? I don't know.
Not sure.
Family Feud.
Yeah, Family Feud.
Family
that
Feud. Yep.
fuckhead.
Honestly, I guess there's more like game show video games nowadays than like actual new game shows.
Yeah.
At least from my experience.
God, that is
Yeah.
a really good Carmen San Diego, Lily.
Well, thank you.
That is on the money.
Oh yeah, that just reminded me of like how Tumblr like shipped Waldo and Carmen San Diego for a while. That was wild.
They're married.
To be honest, they kind of.
Manri
there
said
is
that's why I
something-
drew it.
There is some sort of
There you
vibe
go.
there.
They're
Yeah.
married.
Manri said they
They're-
fucking.
There you go.
God damn it, Manny.
What is going on down by her pants?
Aruga.
Excuse me. Those
okay.
are muscle shorts.
I understand now.
She's running away. She needs to
She's
be able
so
to
muscle
move.
See, look, I thought those were fingers.
Same. I didn't realize.
I didn't know what was happening, but now I understand.
They try to get married, but the pastor can't find them.
The rap.
The priest, rather.
Where in the wedding
The
is Carmen San Diego?
Yeah, but where's Waldo though? This is a really
Featuring-
this is a difficult problem.
It's
Clark
a
said
very
emoji
difficult
Co's horse.
relationship.
Like the wedding of Waldo and Carmen, they're just not there. Everyone else. is
Manri
there,
said where
but
in
they're
Carmen San Diego is Waldo?
This is like when Doofenshmirtz's parents
oh.
are present for Doofenshmirtz's birth.
Oh wait,
That's a reference Ko's not gonna get.
yeah, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Their wedding
Phineas
is just a
and Ferb.
scavenger hunt.
Yeah,
Doofenshmirtz is the most relatable character in that show because his entire life is just one tragedy after the other, and he's actually a good dude.
I just realized that what would actually happen for their wedding is that she would steal Waldo. Bam.
She stole his heart. God damn it!
Stole his heart. Adorable. I
Then
ship it
Wonka
now.
comes in on his elevator. I object.
Wonka's not involved in this. This is happenstance.
No, they steal his glass elevator for their wedding.
Dude, there's an
Is
Apple
Waldo a
II
himbo?
version.
There's a what?
There's a
Is
Manri
Waldo a
said yes.
himbo? Does everyone here know what a himbo is, actually?
Vaguely?
It's this archetype that just sort of appeared on the internet, where it's basically a strong, very dumb, but very kind-hearted man.
Oh, I'm into
male
himbos.
male bimbo.
Yeah, essentially. Except without the negative connotation.
How could it
I
not?
I like himbos. I like big guys with soft hearts.
Same. Kronk is like himbo prime.
Mm-hmm. Big dumb teddy bears. It's my jam.
But you're right. Waldo's too much of a twink to be a himbo.
Yeah, they really throw me back to that era. I love that era. Like Waldo makes me think of totally
Or
seemingly
Wally if
unrelated.
you're obnoxious.
Oh, different region.
Yeah, it's from the UK and other British colonies. We're British colonies. They call him Wally. Not sure why.
But it makes me think of a lot of other stuff from the time that just really gives me good heart feels, like SimCity games from back then, the originals.
Ooh,
My
I
first
played the
SimCity game was like
original.
either SimCity 2000 or 3000. I also think there was my friend had this like PS2 like this bootleg PS2 disc with like a bunch of NES games, and we played like SimCity 2000 on that. It was not good to play on the PS2, let me tell you.
Manri said transparent colored N64 and Max.
Oh, that's an
Ooh.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
I remember playing
Bring
the
back
original.
transparent plastic.
Excuse me,
Sorry.
Clark.
What?
You keep interrupting me.
I didn't
Is
say
Pat?
anything.
Is Pat?
Oh, Pat. I'm sorry. I get you two, like your voices mixed up all the time.
I don't have a Georgian accent. How the hell?
I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Clark, that I blamed you.
I'm over here
Yeah,
drawing
damn
frog
Clark, stop
wearing-
interrupting her.
Yeah, Pat, stop interrupting me. Smack, smack. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't you just
Oh,
over here
yeah.
vibing?
I was just. I remember playing the original Sims and loving the shit out of that game. And I remember
Oh,
there
yeah.
was a version that came out in like PlayStation and PlayStation 2, and it was dumb. It sucked.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Sims
console
living
versions
large.
were bad.
Not living large. Busting out.
Yeah.
There were like two like the Sims games on the PS2. For some reason, there's like the Sims and the Sims Busting Out.
Yeah, because it's dumb, and they probably didn't sell much.
Yeah, they did a bunch of console ports, but they were not direct
Yeah.
ports. They were all like, well, this
Yeah,
is a
they did just like
console,
remade
so
the whole game.
we have to make it console-y. And they're weird. But the original
Manri
was
said
incredible.
The Sims busting a nut.
What I liked about the console games was that you could actually like go between lots, which in the original Sims without the expansion packs, you were just stuck in your own house. And I didn't have any of the expansion packs, so I was just like playing OG Sims, and it got boring after a while.
I remember, like, my friend and I, we would like exchange the expansion packs that we have for The Sims. So we both have them.
Yeah. You could,
Yeah, it was shit.
we would, if we
My-
got together to do like a LAN party or anything, we would all exchange discs and all install, and then you could go get cracks for everything. So everybody just had like one copy of the games.
That was the
I
good
had-
old days.
My friend, my neighbor had like the Sims Vacation or whatever, the one where you were at a resort.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like
I
that
never-
one.
I never
I like-
played any of the other expansions. Sorry.
I like the pet one, but that's just 'cause
Of course. Who doesn't like the pet
course.
one?
I love the pet one.
I always used to get the nudity patch. Not because I wasn't like a pervy
You
maniac.
didn't even need it. You just needed to move Mondrix on, and then you would move him out of the shower.
Well, no, it wasn't like it wasn't for pervy reasons. It was just like for
I know.
some reason I just
It was funny.
preferred not. Yeah, like I just didn't like the sensor, and I don't know why. It
Look,
wasn't like it
we
showed
all
anything.
did we all did that cheat where like you move objects on and then you just like move the shower out of the way so then you can see them without the blur.
Yeah. Oh god, this has unlocked a embarrassing childhood memory of mine. To avoid being teased about playing with Barbie dolls, I had to pretend to be a pervert.
Oh.
What the hell? That's so
I was
much
like,
worse.
I'm just showing.
I'd rather people
Toxic
Toxic
just
masculinity, stop it.
right.
And that mostly worked. That's what's horrifying about it.
Oh. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Dude, the original Sims was super addictive, Grid. It was.
It was.
Yeah, it was weird. Like you just get really invested in their life.
I don't know why like the newer Sims I don't get
Yeah,
the
they don't click
addiction.
as much.
Yeah.
I felt like it was still there for The Sims 2 because it kind of carried that spirit. And I really love The Sims 3, but I just can't get into Sims 4.
Manri said I don't play with dolls. I'm just a pervert.
Pretty much, Henry. Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's so extreme. I would just let people think I played with dolls, rather than let them think I'm a pervert.
Yeah.
Again, kids were dumb and no one understood the explications. It didn't work so well with adults. It's like they were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, maybe beer is right there.
No, beer. It was just all toxic masculinity.
So just the same.
Yeah. I just want to play with the damn dollhouse. Those things are cool.
They were cool. I always play like with like horse. I was a horse girl, so I had like all these horse sets.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh yeah, I was totally into it. I was like, I'm gonna own horses when I grow up. I'm gonna like ride horses all the time. That didn't happen. Horses are expensive.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there's like grown up horse girls that have a certain vibe to them. I don't know how to explain it, but they just do.
They do. I know some people who are like that.
FYI, Clark.
They don't even have to be overt about like liking horses. You just kind of can tell.
Overall, you're on the quiet side, Clark, with your new setup.
I wasn't even looking towards my mic. That's my problem.
Yeah. Got to get used to the mic position.
Yep. It's my old one was a part of my headset. This one's standalone, so I have to get in that frame of mind.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't think I ever owned like a legit copy of a Sims game because it's very hard to find like non-pirated copies of games in Indonesia. It's like the piracy capital of the world here.
Manri said I don't want to own chickens. I just want the streamers I watch to own chickens.
Accurate.
I mean, who does?
Like, I wish I had a picture to show you because it's pretty surreal. We have these like tech malls where it's just like lines of like a bunch of the same kind of shop next to each other. I don't know how they stay in business like that.
I've seen this before. I've seen this.
And there's like whole stores like next to each other, across from each other, just selling like pirated DVDs and CDs.
Yeah, I saw a bit of this in like China has a similar sort of situation. What's interesting with them is that they had all the video game consoles banned for many years, but there was all this like knockoff crap. You know, like it's weird. It's like they had a black market underground.
What's it called? IQ, I think, was like their Nintendo's answer to it.
Yeah.
Something
Nintendo made basically made their own knockoff version to sell.
It was like a DVD player that had NES or N64 capabilities or something.
Yeah. And they just keep releasing it underneath a different name. Oh,
yeah. We've lost.
But yeah,
Clark.
there was like music. There was like the music ones were like all over the place. They're like all over Southeast Asia and Asia in general. but like the computer games one were like they were like my favorite place to go as a kid, and you could get them for like a couple dollars because they're cheap as hell.
Oh yeah, I remember going like always to the game section in any store, like the computer game section, just looking at what they got.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
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 Oh,
That is where I still go to if I ever have to go into Walmart. That's where I immediately begin to walk.
It's not as
Yeah.
fun anymore, though. It makes me
No.
sad.
Yeah.
Back in the day, like for me, it was Babbage's, which I think became Software First or something. I don't know, but sometimes I kind of lament the advancement of technology. Like obviously, I wouldn't want to go back, but
Hmm.
it was a lot more interesting when Software Etc. Thank you. Yeah, it was Babbage's, and then it became Software Etc. when they bought them, and I think all of those ended up getting sucked into like EB Games or some shit.
Manri said,
But
hey guys, welcome to EB Games.
yeah,
The EB Games around me turned into a GameStop, and for like damn 10 or so years, the the sticker on the back of the door to the GameStop, they're like their back exits, still said EB Games on it. They only recently just took it off, and now it doesn't say
You can tell
anything.
they just don't give a shit.
They didn't care. No, I guarantee you, finally, like some higher up drove by one time, be like, guys, you still have the EB Games like when we bought it on the back there. It's very
GameStop
upsetting when they took it down.
GameStop barely exists at this point anyway. They should just go out of
pretty
business.
much.
But
I,
yeah,
I
like
don't
back
Good
feel bad for
riddance.
them. I mean, I'm sad for like physical stores in general, but if it's gotta be GameStop that dies, fuck them.
yeah, they suck.
There's one. There's one. The only reason why I still go to my GameStop is because there's one guy who works there who recognized me, my brother, whenever we go in there. We just get along great. We just talk about games because we went there to pre-order Persona 5 Strikers, and he was
Ah,
like,
Mm.
"I didn't even know it was out. Why didn't nobody tell me? I've been talking about this game."
What, Persona
You
5
work at
Strikers?
that game store.
Yeah, he worked at the game store. Yeah, no, it's gonna
It's
be
not
released.
out yet, actually.
No,
It's
no,
only
it's not.
out in Japan,
Yeah, but they're worldwide releasing it
February.
February. Yep. So he didn't
where
realize that,
in
and he
the
was going
world
off.
is Kroggy San Diego? I love that drawing.
I want a
That's
sticker of
beautiful.
that, like legitimately.
I
This
had
is
to make it look
perfect.
prettier. This is kind of shitty.
It's really good though. I love the
Yeah.
concept.
It's got some line sticker vibes.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I could like imagine it like animating and its beak opening and like it's screaming.
You know what? He's gonna be
Oh.
hiding behind a bush.
there you go.
I miss when people used to like sell like pirated PS2 games on the side of the malls. I think it's a good childhood memory of mine. You could tell if you ever wonder why they don't sell why a lot of stores don't ship to Indonesia, it's probably because of the huge piracy problems.
They're
Got
by
his
the time they
wings.
ship to it, they've already got all the games.
Yeah.
There we go. He's got his little wings.
But yeah, the advancement of everything has kind of sucked all the like uniqueness and fun out of it all a bit.
Yes.
You know, like with
The Wild West is dead,
well,
essentially.
not that so much. There's still that. It's just that everything's online now, so like it's not that interesting to go to a game store. You already basically know what you're looking for when you go in there. You just like
Mm.
shopping around is not really like you're just going to see a bunch of stuff you already know exists. Um, the
There's just
packaging
so much
is
that exists that you kind of have to be very selective of what you buy because they are just expensive nowadays.
well, sure.
well.
Manri said, you guys have a PS5 yet?
Absolutely
Well,
not.
No.
I wouldn't be able to afford one.
But
I
you,
can't even
Actually-
afford a single game from PS5 right now.
Ask me again in about 6 years, and then
I still don't know how Millie managed to get one. But the games do look really fun. I'm insanely jealous.
The only game that I am interested in is Spider-Man and
Same.
Manri said with grit
Yeah.
and perseverance.
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 And this is what me and my brother were talking about is I have no interest in the Xbox, because there's absolutely not a game on there that's interests me. Like I'm not gonna buy it because there's
It
not one I
seems
care
like it
about.
has a lot of good features, like as the console, but not a lot of exclusives. Gotta be honest.
The forever conundrum, because
Yeah,
Just go PC.
exclusives are right. Like, well, the thing is like I think the Xbox is filling the role of like if you don't have a gaming PC, then the Xbox is good for you.
which
Yeah.
is honestly a good way to go about it.
But if you do it, well, I don't know. I
Honestly,
mean,
you
this
can
actually.
get a good. You can get a good gaming PC for the cost of a PS5.
I
Yeah, but
grew up as a console
but you could probably
gamer, so
get more out of like an Xbox though.
Okay.
I grew up as a console gamer, so there's just this feel of playing a game on a console that I just really like.
I get playing on a console. I do get that. But you can also like get consoles for computers, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that kind of negates that.
Well, right.
Well,
What's the name of the new Xbox again? The names are so
Series X.
Series
confusing.
X. Yeah.
I hate
They
this
have
shit.
really bad naming conventions.
Yeah.
But the thing is that it's the thing that makes exclusives matter to me is like it gives me a reason to even have the thing, because I already have the gaming PC, so I have that skewed perspective, right? Like for people that don't have a gaming PC, then the choices are much more like they matter a lot more, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for me, it's like, well, because everything on the Xbox is going to be playable on PC now. There's not going to be any game that comes out on the Series X that you can't also play on PC. So I have literally no reason to ever get a Series X. And as far as console feel, like all I need is I can buy an Xbox controller and plug it into my PC.
Yeah, I guess.
But with the
Yeah,
PS5, I literally cannot play the Demon Souls remake on anything except for a PS5, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Bloodborne all over again.
Yeah, but I mean, Nintendo's like that too. All of Nintendo's stuff, and they're like the kings of exclusive. Like that's what they do.
Yeah.
Like you have
That's
to.
why
get a
they can get
Nintendo
away with so
console.
much shit.
See,
Can't get these games anywhere else, fucker.
I've always enjoyed the exclusivity things. It's just something I've always enjoyed. It's one makes me actually care about any of the consoles.
Well, it
Really.
feeds into the thing I was talking about, where things kind of got less interesting as time went on, right? Because like, you know, there isn't a reason that makes any of these things really interesting when they all are starting to merge into just being different colored PCs, like low powered, different colored PCs. And so they really need exclusives now more than ever to differentiate themselves from each other and to make them worthwhile. Or it just becomes like,
true.
do you want the
Unless you're
red,
Xbox and
blue,
you're just-
or green Call of Duty device?
Unless you're Xbox and you're just taking advantage of the fact that gaming computers are kind of expensive and will probably be for the foreseeable future.
Well, to be honest, I think it would be very hard to make a PC for the price of like a Series X that is truly that much better than a Series X. And and there's reasons like you could probably outpace it, but the thing about a console is every console is exactly the same hardware. So even though it might be like kind of underpowered compared to the same hardware, equivalent in a PC, the developers can take advantage of that walled garden and make things even better. Like they can squeeze more out of it that they wouldn't be able to do on like PC, for instance, because they don't know what everybody's going to have. So they have to optimize it for everyone.
Yeah.
That's why consoles get better as they age, because the developers learn all the little, loopholes and
Yeah,
fair.
comparing like the start of the SNES to the end is pretty wild. Like the
Yeah,
games you see.
like Super Mario Brothers versus Super Mario Brothers 3.
Hmm.
Or even like PlayStation 2. I feel like the first
Yeah.
PlayStation 2 games were very rough, but towards the end of
Basically
five,
N64 games.
yeah, yeah, it's yeah. No, I completely get that. Yeah, because once they get comfortable
I
with
just
it,
unlocked like two old childhood memories again. That's like the theme of tonight. I used to obsess with this game called like the PS2 version of the Incredibles video game because I was really bad at video games that I couldn't beat it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that and there's this other game. I think I've told you about this, Co, but it's been a while. There's this game called Raw Danger.
oh yes, yes, we've talked about this.
I haven't heard
Uh,
about this. No.
It's like this series of Japanese disaster games where it's like a survival game. It was pretty clunky, but it like had like a branching path narrative, and you had
and
multiple characters you could play.
and
It
it
was
Huh.
was
pretty. I think
all
it was pretty. It was
and it was
pretty like. Sorry, you go on.
and it was all set in Christmas. That's what I
Yeah,
remember
Ah.
because they
yeah.
had Christmas music, and every time I hear Christmas music, I think of this game because I only ever played the first bit
I
of
think
it.
of it whenever I see like really big shopping malls, because like that's where part of the game is set.
Yeah, yeah. Because you were the first character you play as is a waiter or something of something like that.
It had
Oh,
a bunch of like quick time events. You had to like deal with stats. It was really clunky, but it was I think pretty ahead of its time because that's like whole genres of games nowadays are just that except smoother.
yeah. You had to like manage your heat and everything because you get
Hmm.
or get colds and
And what
it
was this
was
on?
like
PS2.
yeah.
Huh.
It was actually the second game of that series. I forget what it's called in Japanese. The fourth one's on the Switch. I haven't played it, but I had the demo installed. I just never touched it.
Hmm.
I told you about like 4 years ago, and you seemed interested in it. Everyone forgot about it.
Yeah, let's see here.
I get told a lot
Uh,
of things. It's hard to remember
Yeah,
the
them
game
all.
follows six characters as they try to escape a city that is being flooded by torrential rains. The game is a sequel to Disaster Report.
Interesting.
Uh,
Disaster what?
Disaster
Disaster
Report.
Report.
Hmm.
I think one of the main characters from Disaster Report can appear in Raw Danger, but only if you do a specific path. Like I said, there's like multiple endings. I also can't remember how good the writing was. It probably wasn't that great. It was just that era of games where localization was hit or miss.
Yeah, well, this one was slightly modified for Western release and to make it more suitable for the U.S. market.
Huh.
It was like a town called Del Rey or something. I mean,
Geo
everyone was
City,
clearly
Geo
still
City.
Japanese.
It was it was in a town, or it was in a city called Geo City.
Ha.
Geo City. I
Ha.
think like the mom was.
Yeah. Gosh.
Old
And basically, like
GeoCities.
a huge typhoon comes in, a levee in the river breaks, and because the government's corrupted, they didn't like they like hired shitty contractors, and the whole city floods. And there's also this subplot about a virus, like a super virus that some scientists is trying to stop.
Sounds goofy. I like
Yeah.
Oh,
goofy.
it was. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, it had that whole Japanese flair of like you get these weird costumes and stuff. Your characters
Oh
can wear.
yeah,
Uh,
I think you would really enjoy it just because of how weird it was.
Yeah, I love
uh,
weird. Weird
yeah.
is good.
The first game, Disaster Report, was also known in the PAL region as SOS: The Final Escape. If
Oh
Huh.
yeah,
if that sounds familiar. Oh God, the Okay. Oh, what is this called? The Res Vibrator. Hold up.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember this
Okay. Yeah, the
rhythm
Japanese
game that came
version
with
is
a vibrating peripheral.
wait, that's tied to this?
to the first game.
Oh, okay. Uh, I remember like the fourth game was like indefinitely put on hold for a long time because of the huge earthquake in Japan in 2011.
Yeah,
It probably stuck. It was like too close to home.
it was a VR game is what it was planned for, or
Huh.
what it came out for. Yeah, it's a VR game for the
Wow.
PlayStation 4. Disaster Report 4 Plus Summer Memories.
Yep, that one's on the Switch. I don't think it's the VR version though.
Not say. But yeah, PlayStation 4, Switch, Microsoft Windows, and there was a spin-off, apparently too.
Oh, it's 40% off on Steam.
Well, there you go.
I just looked up Disaster Report 4 and it's right there.
Hold up. There was a spin-off game on the PlayStation 4 called City of Giant Shadows. The objective of the city is to escape a city ravaged by battles between giant monsters, kaiju, robots, and heroes from famous live-action and animated Japanese series Godzilla, the Ultra series, Gamera, Patlabor,
Pat
and
Labor.
Neon Genesis and
Police robots.
Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm just gonna
Evangelion.
that one. I read it wrong.
No,
when I'm reading.
I'm not laughing at you. It's just the way that came out. Like it just tumbled out like a bunch of pasta.
Oh, that's
Neon
exactly what
Genesis,
happened.
evil.
That's exactly what happened with it. I gave up with that one.
Can't blame you. Hardly anybody can say the name of that show.
Hey, does anyone want me to read out this review for Disaster Report 4?
Oh, hit me with it.
It sounds
Disaster
long.
Report 4 is objectively a bad video game, yet it's one of the best gaming experiences I've had this year. It's not that it's so bad it's good. The whole experience surpasses its mechanical shortcomings. You will need a guide to complete this game. It just expects you to know things, where to find certain things, what NPCs to talk to, and in some cases, which dialogue options actually progresses the story. It sounds like an old-ass game in like 2020.
Wait, what's happening? Lily's on a rampage.
I want more room to draw.
Did we save all
I got
this?
red.
Yeah, I saved it.
Oh, thank you. I was hearing a Discord bleep. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, let me delete some Krogs here.
I like how these undo cruises stop being about drog and we just get on when we vibe. We just go on these total like rabbit holes of nostalgia.
Oh. I really want to check out this City of Giant Shadows though, because that sounds like a trip.
Yeah, it sounds amazing.
I've never heard of this mobile police constable.
I guess it's praying time.
Oh, now you can hear it.
I
yeah.
can hear it.
I get a mute.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Check this out. I've never heard of this one. Huh. Oh, shut the phone. Kaiju Krog.
Kaiju Krog.
Got Hollow Knight music in the background, so it's all majestic sounding.
Manri said in 2 days I start a new job.
Oh,
Oof.
Really? Grats, though. I mean, I assume is it hopefully an
Nice.
improvement.
Manri said LA hours.
Are you working remotely?
Manri said yet.
Ah, okay.
Manri said 3-hour time difference.
oof.
Rest in
Oof.
peace. You're gonna be up till 3 for a while.
Yeah, you're like. When's the start of the day? Is it like 9 o'clock for them? So it's like. I don't know exactly where you're.
Manri said noon for me.
Noon. Oof. Well, it's not actually that bad.
Manri said East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're living the life I'm living since I moved. My
Actually,
my work is still based where where I came from. So
I mean, it kind of works out. You just wake up later, which is honestly better than the reverse, where you have to wake up at like 6.
As someone who wakes up at 5 o'clock to go to my job, I agree that I would much prefer that.
Oh, cool! I forgot to tell you, my older sibling finally got a good job offer.
oh, good,
Oh, nice.
that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Hasn't accepted it yet, but they're probably gonna go with it. We just need to sign the paperwork.
I hate paperwork.
Manri
I don't
said
know
I will
why
be
I'm.
working on ads of a famous drive-through fast food chain.
Oh, good.
Oh, you're gonna add your manly flair to it.
Manry, try to sneak in something that only we would understand.
Yes.
What
Sneak
is this
past the
black
corporate
bird dog?
overlords.
That's
Oh
after
yeah.
my tacos.
Wait, no. If he puts Clark in an ad, that means that the ad that would make it like their property. I don't think we should do that.
Oh,
Krog got on some meth here. And he's never been the same since.
I like Grog.
I love Kaiju Krog.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize there was just a big Grog over here.
Oh yeah.
And like, I don't
Yeah, add
know
to this.
if anybody else knows it, but there is a new anime for Godzilla coming out,
Yeah, it looks
Oh my
awesome.
and
god.
I am
Oh my
excited.
god.
Hmm.
I'm
It
not
is-
huge into the Godzilla franchise, so just like, yep, that's okay.
It looks like a good anime though. Like it seems like they're really going all in on it.
Doesn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
I think we've talked about this before. Oh, we have talked about it before. That '90s Godzilla show.
There was a
Which
90s
one?
Godzilla show?
We were like a few streams ago, which was probably over 2 months ago at this point.
So you're gonna have to be very specific now.
We were talking about like old '90s shows, like the Men in Black animated series, and there was also like the Godzilla show made by the same people,
Oh,
Oh yeah. No,
I
we're not
remember.
talking about
which was on the
Godzilla.
Disney Channel in the U.S.
We're not talking
I
about
remember
Godzilla.
because the one time I was in the U.S., that was what was on after Playhouse Disney, and I was very confused because it went from fucking uh, I
Ahoy!
forget what, like Roly Poly Oly, and then it went to fucking Men in Black.
Oh god, Roly Poly Oly used to be my shit as a kid. That was.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I was a little too old for that.
I'm a youngin.
You're a youngin'.
God, now I'm suddenly really nostalgic
Manri
for
said
Blue's
we babby.
Clues.
Wee baboo.
We babu.
Wee baboo wee.
Blue's Clues was the shit.
What was Roly Poly Oly about? I
Uh,
forget.
It was like this. It was like a family sitcom, but everyone's like these like circular, happy-go-lucky robots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yep. I'm now picturing it in my brain.
Roly Poly Oly. Something,
And
something,
then they go to
something.
space a lot because they're robots.
And then they
Yay.
found like this alternate versions of themselves that were all squares.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
That's the only one I remember.
The one I remember was the one where Oli like stretches out his limbs and like basically gets stuck that way.
Look, this was my Astro Boy. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered another one. Out of the Box.
That
Nope.
one I don't. Nope.
Oh God, it was like this. It was like basically this like Sesame Street-esque show, but without the Muppets. It was just like a bunch of kids and like a guardian adult like playing in this like fucking amazing clubhouse that I wanted so bad as a kid. They're just stacks of boxes and there was like this, it was like magic on the inside.
I was never a big fan of live action stuff. It was always just a big turnoff for me. You know, whenever Cartoon Network turned to like 95% live action stuff, I just stopped watching.
Bear in the
cartoons
Big
now.
Blue House.
Okay, well that one's puppets are different. All right,
Yeah, someone mentioned it, and I was like,
This is all after my time. You young babies. Look at you
and
babies.
Co's aged 2,000 years.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell any of y'all are talking about.
Bear in the Big Blue House was a show made by the Jim Henson Company. It was like one of the last shows, like TV shows they did after like
Think
Fraggle
like
Rock.
the voice actor for Bear kept his puppets, and he's on TikTok now, bringing
my
With the wait, with
God.
the puppet from the show. Which one?
Yeah, the the bear from the Big Blue House.
Wasn't it a costume?
No, it was a puppet.
Holy
I
shit! I thought it was like a
I thought it was
costume, like Big Bird.
No,
Yeah.
they put this hand up and move the mouth, and you can move the hand.
Holy
They
shit!
must have just made everything like miniatures to make him look bigger.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean,
Manry
he's-
said
he
I'm
was
maybe
he-
older than all of you except Co.
I don't know, like
All
Co's
you
like
old people,
35 or
young
something.
people. I'm in the middle. I'm the middle child.
Manry said I'm 28.
25.
23. I'm the baby here. Except unless Geeka's here, I think she's like a year younger than me.
God, I'm gonna be 29 this year.
Manry
fuck?
said we baby.
And I'm the crypt keeper.
Oh man.
Y'all babies don't even know what that is.
I don't.
No, I
the
want to
name
watch
sounds familiar.
I want to watch Freaky Friday.
I better say that's a reference to Freaky Friday, isn't it?
I don't actually know. That is.
That is like it,
I think it was a
uh,
reference
Jamie
to the
Lee,
Crypt Creeper in.
Yeah,
It's
Jamie Lee
Freaky
Hansen
Friday.
screams, "I'm the Crypt Keeper."
Well, you see, you guys are referencing a much younger thing than Crypt Creep.
Uh-huh.
Creep.
That's the joke. That's the
Freaky
Okay.
Friday is one of those things like the Parent Trap where it was like a remake of an older thing.
Yeah,
I think it was.
yeah, it is.
I only saw the Lindsay Lohan version. I didn't see the older one.
What am I playing? Is that Night on Bald Mountain or something? Oh, I'm in the King's.
Was it Parent Trap also Lindsay Lohan?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was
She
when
was in
Lindsay
everything for a
Lohan,
while before her career went down the toilet.
Yeah, she had a few good ones. She had Mean Girls. She had Parent Trap. She had Freaky Friday, and I think there's another one I forget. There's like two more.
You just gotta keep kids away from being child stars of Disney, honestly.
Yeah.
There's like 80 or 70% chance they'll turn out
What?
fucked up.
Was she with Disney?
Yeah. Parent,
Oh.
I mean,
they did
I
Trap.
mean,
Yeah, Parent Trap did. They're the ones who remade Parent Trap.
I think it was the Disney directed to one of their subsidiaries, but she was technically a Disney child star,
No.
like Buena Vista or some shit. I need to watch Mean Girls.
Oh, it's a good movie.
God, it's been forever since I've seen it. What's going to be terrible is eventually all the things me and Pat are talking about that makes y'all feel old. Someone's going to bring up something that that comes up after us to make us.
Oh, it's already happened. Like,
It's already happening.
I stopped watching Disney around the Hannah Montana era, and now there's all these other shitty Disney sitcoms that I just don't follow. And I'm totally lost.
Nothing was made after after I stopped.
You're far away again, Clark.
Oh, sorry. Nothing was made after I got done watching Disney Channel.
Oh wait, no. The last one I watched was Charlie with Good Luck Charlie, and Sunny with a Chance. And then I like totally missed all the shit where Ariana Grande came from. Like I didn't even know she was a Disney child star.
Yup. I think the only reason I was still watching Disney at that point because of the cartoons or something. I don't remember exactly what it
Manry
was.
said she was a Nick child star.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Nick? Okay.
Oh yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, isn't she Nick? I don't know. I don't pay
Oh.
attention to these goddamn children.
Oh, speaking of which, did you hear they're making an iCarly reboot?
I heard that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck no.
It's not that old. Let it die.
I don't even know like what they're gonna be doing with it.
Look, I want Gargoyles to be rebooted. That's it.
Yeah, and
Period.
remake gargoyles.
Like, give it the DuckTales treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or SWAT cats.
They're doing Darkwing Duck, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Manri said iCarly, but she's streaming on Twitch.
That's basically the whole show already,
Ah,
though. That's like she did like live streaming before it was really a thing.
That's true. I forgot the plot of that show.
And also the brother was had like fire powers or some shit because he kept setting shit on fire unintentionally. Guy was a fucking pyromancer and he didn't know it.
Did you guys know that the big brother in Hannah Montana was like 38 years old when he was
Yeah.
playing that
Yeah.
part? Jesus Christ, talk about a baby face. I'm jealous.
Time face.
The guy who voices Ferb and Phineas and Ferb, he looks like he's 15 when he's like actually like 30. He's like looks half his age.
Wow.
Yeah, like that guy.
When he was
in,
15, he was playing like a fucking 8-year-old in a movie. He's that baby face.
that actor who played in Maze Runner, who played like a 17-year-old. Turns out he's like 42.
Yeah. It's nuts. These
And then-
people with baby faces who look young forever.
I know. Then you turn around and look at me, and I look like I got hit by a truck.
Honest, I'm of the opinion that if you're baby faced as a kid, once you hit like 30 or 40, all of that just goes away. You just get wretched real fast.
Once you hit 50, you're dead.
Yeah.
Once you hit 50, you're
Like you still have a baby face, but you're just covered in wrinkles, and it just
You're
looks
just a
kind of
wrinkly
weird.
baby. You're just a wrinkly baby.
Pretty much.
Has anybody seen a reboot or actually sat down and watched a reboot of Animaniacs yet?
Oh, I
I
have.
watched
yeah.
a bit of it.
How is
I
it?
haven't like sat down and watched all of it, but like,
It's fairly decent. For something that's trying to catch up from like 22 years ago. I didn't really get into it until like maybe episode 5.
yeah, it never had Animaniacs here. I think because the political humor was too American, or just WB never thought to bring it outside of the West, or maybe I just was too young to see it, and it was actually here. Because I found out that Sailor Moon was on Indonesian TV, and I wasn't around for that.
God, there's like 4 billion dubs of Sailor Moon.
That's a nice glass. I like that glass.
Thank you. It's a
What did you-
whiskey glass.
is that-
Drink up, Krog.
Is that Peridot?
Yeah, it's Peridot. I drew triangle. I was like, oh, it's triangle. Better draw Peridot.
It looks like Peridot, but like in the Don't Starve art style.
Sure.
That's a fun art style to replicate.
Yeah.
I did that.
Did those people ever finish that mod for you and Good though?
Yeah.
I don't think it ever. I mean, if it got finished, no one told me.
If memory serves, because I know I did all the art for I know Goods is up and running.
All right, you were doing that.
Yeah, I did that. That's why I brought up that the art style's fun. I know. I think everybody's done for the art style at least. And I think yours is up and running, but I don't think they ever finished Justin's, and nobody could think of any ideas for Nakomi for whatever reason. And then a whole bunch of stuff happened when nobody was able to have time, and then that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Is this the mod where like they made you in the game in
Yeah.
the art style?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I was watching Good's Let's Play of that, and I think I remember them talking about that.
Yeah, he used
My American
his.
accent is not fake. My dad's from New York. Fuck you.
God, why do you have to have such a fake accent?
Stop it, Pat.
But
My dad's from fucking Queens.
well, stop
Well, actually,
fucking Queens, man.
Well, I was born
God,
there.
Indonesian,
Manry
Grew
said
up
stop.
there.
EY I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
God, Pat, speaking your Indonesian accent. God.
I don't even have one. I'm totally speak like a foreigner all the time. By the Indonesians.
Do you just like not interact with other people, or like does your did your parents just like talk for you, like your mom
Pretty
did?
much. I mean, I speak a little bit, but just I was pretty sheltered as a kid, and I went to a school out of town where everyone in the school we let people speak English because it was an English-speaking school. Because they had a bunch of Indonesian and Korean students who, if you didn't force that rule, would not speak English, and they wouldn't learn
Oh,
English. So,
interesting.
and my Indonesian teacher kept changing every year, and at the end, I just never. My Indonesian sucks because of all that.
Huh. Okay. That makes
This is
sense.
So I'm just playing catch up at 23, but even though I've been here my whole damn life.
I like that Pringle.
Thank
It's a
you.
good Pringle.
I'm drawing like random shapes, and I'm like, I'm drawing that out of that.
We got Pringle. We got Study Pop.
Soda
we got
pop. I'm gonna draw
corn,
some popcorn.
and then we've got two massive Krogs.
Two massive crogs.
I think
Each of us
it's
had-
I think it's time for me to roll out, my friends.
Oh,
Aw.
it is about that time, isn't it? It's
It
pumpkin
is.
time.
Actually, midnight for you.
But it was fun.
Very
Yeah.
good.
We,
it's
like,
fun to get back
Went off
to.
the rails again, but it's fine.
That's what we do.
It was a good conversation. I enjoyed it.
Made
When no
Made
one was
some people feel-
interrupting me.
Right?
made some people feel old, some people feel young.
Where is that?
Right.
Reminisce
community
and get
canvas?
nostalgic.
Realize I can't say Evangelion. Yeah, good time.
Very good.
Drew plenty of Krogs.
Let's take a look at the community board.
Oh
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We neglected them. Oh, wow. They did a lot. Look at all these
And
cool
we look at
shit.
the street.
I really
Ooh.
like the effect
Oh my
that
god,
Cetho
what's
did there on that
Ethan?
ghost.
That's amazing.
Wow, these all look great.
Yeah, these are incredible.
Can someone send me a link to the community one? I do.
It's
not
in
know
the archive.
that. Is it? Oh
Yeah.
I thought that was
Oh wait, no, that you're right. That is the ours.
Ethan's like monster with all those hands and mouths and eyes, and
That's a Sicarion with hands instead of tentacles.
I really like the pattern on that clownfish looking thing
Yeah.
by Shady. And also this like lighting effect on Cetho's ghost.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
A cute
So-
little scene by who is that? That's
Food.
food? Okay.
That scene,
And-
something about that's jumping out at me. It's just very good.
It's a very simple color.
I like Richie's thing. I like the lighting. It's real moody.
Mm-hmm.
All very good. That's a
I don't know
quality
how
bundle.
Omega did it, but his looks like theirs looks like it was done in like color pencil.
It does.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. That's so cute.
How the hell did you do that on
How
this,
do?
this program?
It looks like a really cute kid's drawing.
Yeah.
It's like what you would find. It looks like what you would find in picture books.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
How do you do that with what's essentially a Photoshop brush? Like, seriously?
Must be something with the opacity setting.
Yeah.
Probably.
Very,
And
very
man,
good.
I've always been like jealous of people who like draw the Gundam robots.
That's, yeah.
I suck at drawing robots.
They're just shapes.
I'm much better at organic shapes.
Yeah, just draw the owl. Come on.
Just draw the owl. Just draw the box and just draw the rest.
Good stuff. I like
Very
it.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course we can't forget Chloe's cute little chibi thing with Nico. Little Nico.
What's the guy with the huge nose? Who drew that?
I don't
On the
know.
far right.
No name.
I couldn't see that one.
It's the sketch is really light, so it's hard to tell.
It was hiding.
Yeah, on my monitor that I have it on, the lighting's always a little fucked up. Very nice. I like it.
Well done.
Very nice.
Very, 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 very nice. Well, I am ready to go to bed after this.
Yeah.
I can see some of the
I'm wiped
Pokemon
out.
that make these outlines.
Oh, these are Pokemon?
Yeah,
Always are.
Yeah, someone made a tool to make like silhouettes out of Pokemon.
Oh.
So they can be like multiple ones. I posted it in the chat a while back.
Oh,
Did you?
missed that
Okay.
one.
Oh yeah, I
It's a
remember
little
you
buried.
did that. Yeah.
They're either Pokemon or countries. That's what I remember.
No. She used to go over like county borders,
Yeah.
and she'd like combine them to make interesting shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
At least the original ones that she's done.
Yeah.
Since then, it's been like a mixture of techniques.
Yeah, but JJW made like an actual tool to automate it,
Very cool.
and it could like simplify the outline and shit.
Alrighty. Well, it's been good.
Right.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Nice to be
Good to
back
get
at
back.
this.
Yeah. Looking
Yeah,
forward to next
it's very
week.
nice.
All right, my voice is tired. I'm gonna go maybe lie down.
You guys have a good one. I'll catch you later.
My.
Bye. Alrighty. I am absolutely beat. Oh, Chew knows. He already got up. He's wagging his tail. He's like, "You coming? You coming?" I wanted to poke at the index, but I gotta find some things. I have to find my lighthouses, so I can't really mess with it until then. But I wouldn't mind trying to do so tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, don't worry. Chew won't get near it. He just walked out of here doing a sneeze after sneeze. He did a sneeze parade. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed as always. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night.